when we last left off, our intrepid heroes finally left Avara, walked back to Kadar, and then set sail for Port Morgue. There, they found things were not in an ideal circumstance, as the 3 legendary knights who protect the barony had all gotten themselves pregnant at the same time.
Woo!
So the party set out to do the hero thing by fighting and slaying the dread Hydra goose, which had menaced the town for some time.
The Roos.
It was a rough
Yeah.
time.
No, we set out to slay a hydra,
And then
this
it turned
motherfucker
out
dropped
to
a-
be the Hydra goose.
Yes.
Yeah, we weren't expecting a hydra.
He who honk. Long may he honk.
Honk. But yeah, you did fight the Hydra goose. It almost killed Ross and made Arena chug a very valuable potion in order to kill it. But you guys did bring it down, and it turned it into a whole fuckload of rations, which, good for you.
Yeah.
You also
Yay.
acquired 4 not destroyed Hydra goose eggs.
Yeah.
That's gonna be spell components.
Probably, or magic item components,
Yeah.
whichever.
One of the two, really.
While
Ooh,
you were investigating the area around the goose's nest, you found that the spare knight that Count Raymond had sent to replace the Blade Maidens had met his end at the goose's terrible beaks. Been eaten out of his armor like a crab.
Yeah, that was a bummer.
Oof.
It is. And worse yet, his war gear had been absconded with by someone. A magic amulet and a masterwork warhammer.
For my brain went war gear. He had a fucking hound mount as well.
So yeah, the party has caught the trail of whomsoever dared to make off with Sir Landry's kit.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is, what
Yeah.
do with that information?
I believe the plan is to stalk after them before we lose any hope of tracking them.
that is, I believe, what we were doing.
Mhm.
Hopefully, catch up to them
Yeah.
and get that gear back.
So I guess the better question might be, what pace do you want to set? Slow and quiet, or are you just trying to gain as much ground as you can?
I'd
they've
love
had,
to
like,
go
2
quietly.
days.
I don't know that it's...
They've had like
I
2
have
days
the
on us
better
for it.
idea.
that is true.
Yeah, they have a day and a half, 2 days lead on you.
Yeah.
I guess a
so then-
tromping we will go.
Yeah.
I think we do have to like go quite quickly if we want to actually have a chance at catching them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did we see footprints or horse tracks?
You found footprints. Although
Also-
you also find one set of hoof prints.
But
One is
yeah, like
fine.
Right.
You always
hoofprints
go
could
as
just be
fast as
like
the slowest motherfucker.
hoofprints could also just be like a goat person though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
That
or
is.
or
Also, we
a
are
falcon.
do live in a fantastical world where it
Can
could
we
just be a hobbit.
Compare.
Can we examine the shape and size of these hoof prints? Is it a horse or is it a satyr or fawn?
You-
Someone
One is
Giant
much,
satyr.
one is significantly heavier than the other.
You could just have a giant satyr. I mean, like look at her shot. Her
He
footprint.
Well, yeah,
it
but
could
it's
just be a
still
really fat satyr.
the giant satyr is still not going to have 4 legs. So like,
Oh,
if
He
the
might have
if the
3,
prints
though.
are
Yeah, but those are
these
A.
hoof prints.
Satyrs don't have hooves; they have cloven hooves like that. A horse has a circle.
Could
have-
be a horse
they
person.
could cosplay and wear horseshoes.
Okay, whatever you say, foot nerd.
I mean, yeah, it could just be like a human woman wearing hoof
I
heels.
don't know why that caught me off
Satyr.
guard so bad.
Foot nerd. The fucking satyr is telling you and showing her fucking hooves.
Yo, I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
I
now
have
Hedrah is a
Bladesinger.
boner. Thanks.
Fucking that caught me so god fucking hoof rad. I like just choked on air.
No,
We're
but
like-
is it horse or is it a cloven?
It is a hoof, for sure.
They're both hooves. It's a full hoof, you mean?
Fucking nerd, it looks like a
Oh
horse.
my god.
Yeah, I think you have enough people trained in survival with you to figure out that it is, in fact, an actual ass, like, a heavy destroyer.
Funky.
Like that means they can only move as fast as their slowest people.
Yeah.
Because we're not seeing any fucking
Yeah.
wagon tracks.
They have a single horse with nothing nothing being pulled by it.
No,
At least
So-
for the
Insane
first
speed,
couple
yeah.
miles. About a mile after you start following them, you do find a set of little donkey tracks as well. Or, sorry, mule tracks, if you can tell the difference.
Does it
You
look
can't
like
really
that-
tell. It's same shit.
Does it look like the two groups meet up, or
It looks like they just,
like they were waiting?
there was just a mule there and they said, "Hi, mule," and took it.
that makes sense.
Standard. Yeah.
Yep, makes sense.
So they're not moving. They're still moving at people pace.
Yes, almost certainly.
And we're all mounted here, so
Yeah, we're moving quite quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Are along at a pretty good pace.
Alright. When it looks like we've probably gained up those 2 days, it would be nice if we could try to go
Sneaky on them.
sneaky.
So how long does it take you to think that you've gained up those 2 days? Like 2 miles?
By
5,
traveling
10?
probably after doing 2 days ourselves. If they've had a 2-day lead, like they left 2 days earlier
Uh-huh.
and they've been going on foot, if we go by horse for 2 days, then we basically are close to on top of them.
no,
Right? No?
no. Because 1.5 day of lead is 36-mile lead. For us, riding speed is 36 mile a day.
So you want to
Sure,
go
they're
a
still
day.
moving. It's not like they stand still though, right? They're still moving
No,
themselves.
Yeah, they're still moving
Yeah, but-
probably.
Yeah, so but that's the thing. So they're still moving. So the next
Oh, I've
day,
miscounted. You're right. Yes, we only want to do like a day and a half.
so
Okay, so your plan is to do a day and a half at like full tilt and then go to like a stalking speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
about right.
So about 3 hours after you guys leave the
Oh.
Oh, they weren't even that far.
No, they had not gone far at all. In fact, so you guys are moving at a full tilt when you come across a camp. And they have most certainly detected you before you arrive.
Ah, oops. So we've had like a short rest, but not like a long
Yes,
rest.
you've had
for
a short
doing
rest,
this.
not a long rest.
Okay,
Okay.
good. Well, it's still fine. I have 4 first level and 1 second level. In like all of my channel
I have,
adventures.
yeah, I still have 1 channel, 4 ones, and 1 2.
Fucker.
So you come to a small creek that feeds into the big river. And unexpectedly, there is a camp set up with several people at arms grabbing their kit and coming to meet you with wary expressions on their faces. See a dwarf, couple Amazons, more catfolk, and a horse that is bearing the same livery that Roz wears, which elicits a gasp from her. And the
Focus.
Amazon atop it is wielding a particularly lovely warhammer with silver chasing upon it. Clearly masterwork.
Do we just go with the obvious?
I mean, if we
Lost.
can just
No.
get the
Well, I can
I'll
just
fly
go with-
that blue cloak and hop down a step.
Greetings, friends or foes.
The Amazon will put a hand on her hammer, but she's not, like, aimed it at you yet. And that depends on you. It's an awful large, well-armed group coming up on our camp.
Indeed, that would be because your camp happens to be in ownership of a warhorse, a warhammer, and an amulet belonging to a knight who had come here to assist House Raymond. Or assist on behalf of House Raymond. Delivery of which is held by the lovely lady of Raymond right here. So, if you would like to be treated as people, then you can hand it back. Otherwise, you are a bunch of horse thieves and pilferers, and we're gonna have to arrest you.
You can make either a persuade or intimidate check.
Sure.
You have insp, or do you want?
Yeah, I've still got a lucky. I'll save that in case it's a fight. I've also got an inspiration. I'll use an inspiration. 13.
Right. The berserkers in a charge here, more or less. Oof. She will glance down at the lot of you and scowl. There's no thieves here. We saw no
Then-
knight, just a dead man.
Unfortunately, it belongs to a knight of House Raymond, a noble house nearby to here, and we would appreciate its return.
As he bequeathed, in case of his death, his worldly belongings that matters to his squire's son. That is the only thing we're after. Whatever else, you can keep.
And how much is this bequeathment worth to you?
Let's
will
put it-
snarl.
Let's put it this way: your lives.
yes. How much are your lives worth to you?
Like I said, all we want is the amulet, the mace, and the horse. That's it.
Do you know how much those
Everything
are
else?
worth?
It's why we're saying they're worth your life. And even if you think that you'll make it out of this okay, is it worth your entire party definitely losing some comrades along the way when you are just in the wrong here?
Roz will step up and just heave her entire coin purse over the river. There, how about that? Just to give Landry's equipment back. She'll try a persuade of her own.
You get him.
Okay, well, that makes it a 20, which is going to be a little harder to
Yeah.
resist even with their advantage. Whoa.
Close.
Oh, wait, but does their priest have resistance or whatever for it?
No,
Resistance is a
unfortunately, she does not have that.
What you're thinking of is guidance.
No, in this case,
No.
that's a
No,
wisdom
they're making a
save.
Resistance.
save.
Yeah, it's a save, not a check, so it would be resistance or whatever it is.
No, she does not have resistance. And
Oh, no.
even if she did, I'm not sure she would really
Oh.
want to throw that on there. Oh, who'd we lose?
True.
Kina,
Rip Kinathis.
Oh. Hopefully we're back soon.
I feel so fucking sorry for him.
Yeah, he got really fucked over.
That's really fucking
Yeah, I don't.
Stupendously.
Yeah, and the worst part is I still was beating myself over for a fucking week, and then it turns out
Yeah, like
it was
how
their
did it
fucking
go?
fault.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
their
it's just
fault.
them being incompetent. Anyway.
Yeah.
Looking between the scattered coins and the pretty well-armed group, though of more or less equal size to theirs.
One of us appears to be riding a thunder horse and a dire wolf.
And
Yeah,
the fucking fake glittering war stallion, divine steed here.
One of the mercs will come down and heft up the coins, count them out. Amazon will harumph and sigh. Fine, Lady Raymont. Slide off the back of the horse. He'll leave the hammer in its holster on its side. Gives it a slap on the butt to send it across. And this cat girl will come along with the amulet. Gives a very unconvinced look to her friend before taking it off and throwing it across as well. Fine. It's an incredible amulet, though, but not worth our lives, I guess. Could have saved
You
him,
made that-
though, later.
Sorry, what'd she say?
Technically,
It could,
saved it
the
today.
amulet could have, yeah, it saved your life today by giving it up, I'm afraid.
Though I could offer you some delicious hydra goose meat if you're
They
also
don't need anything else. They're already getting an entire
No, they
payment
can
from
go
Ross.
fuck themselves.
What? We can barely fit everything, but sure. fine.
We just had to pay to get back stuff that they stole when the rightful owner has
Yeah.
come along to fetch it. We're not giving them anything. They should be lucky that it went like this.
Yeah.
Roz will look back at you. It's fine. It's fine. We got what we needed.
That's all we wanted.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's fine.
Hmm.
Rather lose some coin than potentially lose one of my friends.
All right.
Besides, we can make back coin.
Other party will continue to watch you warily until Roz clicks her tongue and turns the horse around. Let's just go. There isn't a linger.
Yeah.
Right.
Very well, people.
Definitely keep an eye on seeing if, like, making sure that they're not following us or anything like that, and decide why not just have both the coin and the stuff.
Oh, yeah, if you want to make a perception check, that seems appropriate.
Sure.
Certainly not beyond the realm of possibility.
Well, I can't see it if they do.
Is there a reason you have
The-
advantage?
Oh no, it's just no.
We don't know if they do or not.
Well, no, it's just Hedrah's cheat had it set to advantage.
Yeah, I get you.
Right, well, if they're following you, you don't detect it.
And we get to the goddamn eggs, and then we're getting to Morgs.
No, we're going up further, I believe.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a giant. Well, we need to unload some shit in Morgs, or else we're walking.
And you could just not take the eggs with you right now.
Yeah, that's why we were burying them, wasn't it?
Yeah, remember we
Yeah.
buried
Yeah.
them so
No,
that we wouldn't have
we,
to.
we be-
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
that's right. We
so for
buried
the
them for
chest.
the return journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when we get to Morgs, we get to leave the eggs, get the fucking 300 whatever, or 100, how much the payout was.
100.
Is 100 gold.
Yeah. Get the payout and, probably get stuff going again.
Sure.
Because right
Yes.
now we have the space to conquer on forever.
All right. So
And we need to.
I guess, is it worth the delay to Aska?
It was 3 hours there, and then 3 hours back. It's
No,
no
I mean,
difference.
it's
That's
also
3 hours to
fact,
where we were.
half a day's trip to get to the goose in the first place.
Yeah, so we're still on the same day, so no matter how we're gonna try and spin it, it's still gonna be like half a day difference.
Well, it'd be a
Well, no,
full
it'll be a
day.
full day difference if
'cause
we
you'd have
go
to
back.
go back and then back for half
And
a
then
day.
go back.
It's a full day
Just
to get back to where you are right now.
Yeah. So if we
Yeah.
go back now, we lose a day on going to check Eldi.
And she's been
That's
there for how fucking long? From
We
the whole
don't
round?
We
know
don't
yet.
know. That's the point. It's in addition to the time that we've spent coming over here. So like every day could count a lot.
Okay, and
Like,
here, finally.
To put it in perspective here,
Welcome back.
we found out about her all the way back here. Then we
Yeah.
spent days going down here, and then a week of here, then down to here, and then like another week back over to here. So it's been at least like 2 weeks now.
It's been over 2 weeks, yeah. Closer
Yeah.
to 3.
So if we can avoid spending an extra day, I'd like to avoid spending an
Yeah,
extra day.
and if she is gone, then like an extra day for the trail to go even colder isn't like
If
could
you're,
be
let me just say the difference between fucking 2 weeks and 3 weeks on the fucking trail in the Garden Woods and regular world, it's no fucking difference. Unless she's torched the place, then a week, like the difference between 2 and 3 weeks, is quite measurable. If it's not, if she just on herself a 2-week to 3-week cold lead, it's still no difference between each other. Because it has it rained between time and now, from then and now.
has it not? Do we know that?
I mean, we haven't been in this area. We have no
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, it's been April weather, so probably, and then we hit June.
I guess we asked, does Roz know if it's like if rain is normal around this time? Like would that be a possibility?
Roswell gestured towards the coast. Yeah, it's pretty rainy around here. But then again, she was at a fort, and she was near the big forest. We don't know what she was doing here, but that would be the best place to camp for miles and miles around.
Hmm.
It looked like she had set up a camp, so I don't think she went very far.
Still, though, every day matters, and if we can avoid having an extra day in and out going to her, I'd like to avoid that.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I don't feel comfortable going back just to get the eggs back if we miss something because of it.
Yeah, we can just what's the word again?
Leave
We
the
can
eggs
just make
buried.
fire pits. Yeah, we fire pit them so that way they can just be cooked over a long time because they're huge.
Oh wait, we weren't gonna cook the other ones.
Aren't we?
No, you were
No.
burying them to take them back to the city.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're
we can
buried,
use them
so
for stuff.
I don't think they're
then
going to go
cold
anywhere.
storage then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So, follow-up question. What route do you want to take? Do you want to hug the coast, go over the mountain, or pop around towards the woods?
Yeah, that's fairy territory.
Yes.
It'd be just quicker to
Hugging
go
the
around like
yeah,
that,
the
wouldn't it?
coast sounds like the best to me.
Okay.
What we did before, and it
Because
didn't do us wrong then. Even though that was a lake and not a bay, but still.
I would
Plus, we
like
can.
travel checks, please, because it is a couple 3 days journey.
Plus, we can't especially get lost if we're following along the coast like we could in the forest over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay. I believe I just help with someone on the journey because my scores are not especially suited towards journey stuff.
Same.
Right.
I'll
I
help.
believe Hedrah
Yeah.
was the provisioner now.
yeah, that's a survival, correct?
Ye.
Okay, cool. That's with help.
Yep.
And was
Mhm.
B the rolling athletics, I think?
For what?
For scout.
We
No,
had
that
someone
was
else.
Skull. I
Okay.
just
Yeah, I
rolled
just rolled a
Skull.
survival for scouting.
Alright, well. Then we are missing a navigator, which is... Scout's not survival.
Oh, then I'm whatever
navigating.
survival was.
Yeah.
I am
You're
navigating,
navigating,
yes.
yeah.
So yes, athletics or stealth or perception or vehicles for scouting.
I
Hmm.
haven't scouted in the past, but I can now.
What's your
Who's
athletics?
got
5.
Alright, I think maybe it was Roz who was scouting, then she's got a fat 6.
Well, then I'll help
Yay,
her
maybe
with
hers
that.
or yeah.
Alright. Sweet.
Nice.
19, 20, 19, 19.
You guys pass with flying colors.
Hooray.
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 Yay.
It's fairly slow going through the coastlands. It's just long, straight, narrow. At some points, to get around the mountain, you have to move almost single file. It's that close up to the shore. But it's safe enough. It starts storming after a while, but it's a light drizzle. Faint thunder in the distance. And it is indeed on a windy, rainy morning that you approach the ruins of Castle Andric. It is a small keep on a promontory jutting out into the coast, half sunk into the waters. It's much as you remember it from the scrying, save that the tent has been packed up along with a clothesline. And there is a Glashton nailed up on a cross, stuck down into the water, upside down. Is just kind of dangling by its tiny webbed feetsies.
Well, that'll certainly
Oh
keep them
no!
away.
Yeesh.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It's
Either that,
Jesus!
yeah, I was going to say either that, or we missed the Easter lesson by episode by a little bit.
You said like the camp's been like packed up and there's like not really many traces of it.
Now, the tent's been packed up. You still see a chair and a fire pit.
That's
Interesting.
okay.
Oh, maybe she means that she's using the restroom or whatever she's turned into a restroom.
She wouldn't pack
And
her
also, as a
tent up for
guest,
that.
yeah, and I guess check for traps. If she's expecting Glashton to keep stepping in, then just like, yeah, probably try and grab his shoulder. Then I would not be surprised if there are like tripwires and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Look for traps and all that.
Urinal. poke ahead a little bit. After about a minute, you hear the chang of a bear trap slamming closed. Yeah, there's
Oh.
traps.
Sweet. I take it that was not on you. It was sounded a lot clangier than meaty.
No, just on the blade of the sword. It's fine.
Sweet.
Okay.
Let's see. Ka-chang!
No. Oh,
Ka-chang!
get those.
Alright, looks clear.
All right. Well, being the fire expert that I am, how recent this fire pit has been used?
It's probably not been used for 3 or 4 days now.
Oh. And she left the chair behind too.
But the camp is like the tent itself still here, did you say?
No, the
No, the
tent
tent's been
itself
packed
has
up.
been removed.
It has been removed. I thought like packed up as in, like in a container or a bag or something.
No. Packed up
Okay.
and taken.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around and see if there are any like signs or messages that have been left.
Yeah.
See if she's
Yeah,
been
let's do
like
that.
scribbling stuff out on the walls, if anything.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think
Just-
you need to check for that necessarily. It's
Oh, okay.
really is just a flat-faced wall all around. Nowhere to really hide anything. As you scout around, though, you don't find any writing per se, but you do find tally marks on the wall just behind the chair. Looks like she counted up to 23 of something. There's a sign
Flashlight?
above it. It's not a character or letter that you're familiar with. It looks like a circle with 3 tildes hanging off the bottom of it. Looks like a jellyfish.
Does that have any meaning in, say, Druidic?
Maybe.
No.
Okay.
None of you are familiar with this as a character of meaning.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Question. I'll
Mhm.
describe it again, Savin.
Sure, I'll draw it. Get blue here. Boop. Right.
Like a jelly.
Circle with 3 tildes hanging off of it.
Ah. But a
And
character. I do recognize that symbol.
there's a line under it, and then hash marks.
Interesting. I take it that means nothing to you personally?
No, not off the top of my head.
Dang.
23. Did we scry exactly like 23 days ago?
I don't think so. I don't think it's been that long. It's been maybe 3 weeks exactly.
Oh, it's pretty fucking close.
3 weeks is 21 days, so.
Yeah, not far off.
Is there... I'm gonna examine the chair, see if there's anything on it, like notes or anything, or if there's anything under it or something like that.
For this, roll me an investigate. I will let you know for free, though, that it does have like an ass indent in it. Little wicker.
I'm terrible at investigation, but assuming people are helping me, I'll roll it with advantage.
Sure.
10.
Looks like a chair. In fact, it's probably a handmade chair. Crude construction. Might have been made here, in fact.
Neat.
No, that makes sense. I mean, daughters of carpenters, after all.
Talanora, you find a little maker's mark on the chair. It's a small thing hatched in with a edge of a knife, you'd imagine, on the inside of one of the legs.
Oh, hey, I have
Aska,
something.
what does your family's maker mark look like?
That's a good question. Probably like a rabbit holding like a little carpentry tool. You know, something like a little cute and adorable, but is distinguishable for us.
How the fuck would that even be when you stamp those?
Very, very delicate carving.
Interesting. Okay. Guess take a little note of the marking and. Are there any landmarks near here that are useful? Like somewhere else that would be a good idea to go to next? Or have we just missed it?
Rawls sort of gesture back south. Well, there's the armistice tree. That's famous for miles and miles around.
Ooh, I do want to see that.
It's pretty great,
Yeah.
but also I'm not sure why she would have been here and then go there.
Unless it was to fetch something. Get a lot of missions from fairies, right? I hear that.
Also, scrunch her brow up for a moment. Think on that.
Honestly, that could just be how long she has to wait for, like, some spell casting or aligning the moons, that kind of thing.
Maybe.
Could be. Yeah. Let's just look around here for more. Maybe there's something beneath it, or I mean, there had to be a reason why she stayed here for a while, other than it being a campground, right?
Well, there's a
It doesn't
question.
have to be. I mean, this is the only fortified place for miles. Defensible.
Yeah.
Would have made a good staging point for going out on an expedition to the forest or somewhere out into the water.
Into the wire.
So how long would it take to walk to the Armistice Tree if you go around the mountain by the west side?
To walk from here to the armistice tree, so 2.5 days-ish.
Just looks at the cover. You said there was 3 days?
3 days-ish, judging by the fire pit.
But we would have seen her. That path's really narrow.
I guess you took a different way.
Well, we went by the coast on the east side,
Yeah.
There are 2 other
and
paths.
she went around the forest to the west side.
We don't know that.
We have
No,
no idea
if
where
we
she
do-
went.
Like I said, if we do that, we could have literally passed each other.
Yeah, but
Seems kind of
there's
convenient.
no indication she went that way. Or anyway, we haven't found a trail.
Well, get to that then, I guess. See about finding any trails. It's gonna. I
Why
don't
don't you
care.
get the
It's
big
gonna be a
marker?
fucking.
Go
Oh,
get
sorry.
Borker to sniff the heck out of this chair. Maybe he can smell her.
Maybe.
You know, that's
That smells
unironically
too
a
much
great
like
idea.
Aska. Yeah, it is a good idea.
Alright,
The
Crusher.
warning ass chair.
I hate to say it, but I could also probably do that if I turned into a fox, but that would be real weird.
No, buddy.
I guess I'll give it a go.
Yeah, Crusher just gets confused and starts sniffing Aska's butt.
All right,
No,
nobody judge
ask
me.
him.
Ina's gonna turn into a fox. I would give it a go.
I believe in you.
Aska, oh wait, you spelled too close.
Whatever. Then, okay.
Yeah.
I utilize the power of sneef.
You sniff where Eldi's butt has often been. Yeah, there are faint traces of some sort of wildberry perfume, maybe, and also the smell of parchment hanging heavy in the air, which makes sense, you suppose. You saw her reading a book when you were scrying on her.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna try and track it for a while until I'm no longer shifted. It might at least give us an idea of the direction she was going in.
Yeah.
I think it only lasts for like a minute or so, but
We
that
can
will
help
give
you
us a
find
bearing.
a trail,
Yes.
maybe.
Yes, exactly. It gives me a minute to go find a bearing. So I guess I will do a survival test.
Sure.
And I'll use a luck
Oh,
die
wow.
if this is bad. It's
It
not
was
bad.
not bad.
Pretty good.
All right. So, let's pop you back to the map here. By your guesstimation, she has followed the coast along this way,
Oh,
up
I'll
towards the
say.
border and into the forest.
Does it look like it might be hugging? Is there space to like hug the coast instead of going to the forest proper?
Not in that one particular hex. Everywhere else, yes, but in this hex, there is no barrier
You will have
between
to cross
coasts.
some
Yeah.
forest.
Both summer and winter.
Yep, right on the border between the two countries, between the two fairy courts.
If we're like 3 days ahead of her,
3 days behind
Behind.
her.
3 days. Sorry, if she's 3 days ahead of us, we could track up this way for a day, and then before we would go into this forest hex, if I do a dream sending to Isra, would she be able to then, say if Eldi had turned up there? Otherwise, it means she's gone into the forest, and we're not prepared for that. She clearly
Yeah.
is.
Let's see here.
Dream is 120 miles. So
Yes,
shit.
exactly. We'll be able to reach her, no problem.
Yeah.
More to the
Okay.
point, let's follow it and see if it follows into this hex. But like, if we lose it like right here immediately, then it means that she's just gone straight into the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, if we go to that hex or whatever, and actually we've already, dream sending won't work for LD, will it? Because she has that
No,
land
I
protection.
cannot do that.
Well, no, I was thinking like I could try and dream
Yeah,
send LD,
she's
but
got the
that's probably a
block.
bad idea.
So yeah, by the time we know where the trail ends, we'll know if she went up to the forest or went towards the druids, and then I can check with Isra.
Sounds good to me.
Oh,
You guys
think
okay
I
with the
figured
extra
it
days
out.
track?
I have a question.
I'm
What
fine.
day is it today?
Today, let's find out. Do you want the day of the week or the month?
No.
Day, actual date.
Okay. Today is the 12th of June. It's almost the Midsummer's Festival. Got about another week or so for that on the 20th.
And the summer starts. When
June.
the actual date one is, because in June, and it's 12th, so 3 days back, 9. Was she timing it so that the summer court was starting to get up to the point of, because winter and summer like that, so summer is stronger in the summer, winter is stronger in winter, right?
I guess, maybe. Sorry, that's way
Yeah.
outside of my area of expertise.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's.
kind of complicated.
I don't know the whole fairy thing, so I'm just spitballing here, as it's called.
I
I
don't
figure
know.
that
It's
fairies who
possible.
worship summer or is from the summer is like stronger in the summer, right?
I mean, it's more due to solstices. As sun grows longer, so does Bay Court, and as sun grows shorter, the winter court grows.
Yeah, so do you think she was like timing it so the summer court was just about to hit
I don't know.
and the winter would just retract? For safe passage?
It's a theory for sure. I don't know.
I don't have enough evidence to say one way or another.
I don't hate the theory.
Makes
I don't think we
sense.
know enough about her.
Kieran will glance towards the forest. Not to be a bummer, but normal people don't go in that forest.
For sure, when are we normal? And I
Yeah,
mean,
but I mean, like, people on a level we can deal with. That's dangerous. That's dragon territory, you know?
that is dragon territory, you say.
I mean,
No,
territory
like
that dragons should be
dragon,
conquering, not like dragon. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But
like
the
dragon
point is,
strength level territory.
yeah, right, that.
Mm. Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, we can skirt the edges, and maybe Eldi did
Yeah,
too,
if it
but
turns, if it turns out that she has gone like into the forest instead of just like that one tiny jaunt, like hell, I would rather swim than go through the forest itself.
yeah.
And maybe she would too, all things considered. How about it? We go up to the edge. We'll know if she's gone like dead on into the forest after waiting here and being in a camp and scaring off monsters and stuff. Then I assume that your sister's come out of this kind of a badass of a warlock.
If she is a warlock.
Or
I
she's
really do
crazy,
think.
or wants to die. Can't just assume she's ready to go in there just because she went.
I guess not.
And she looked
And
rather
how the hell are we
relaxed,
supposed
didn't
to?
she?
We're not. I
Well,
mean,
We're
We're
not.
I'd like to go get her out if she went in, but
we'll
I
just have to
wouldn't
get
go.
strong enough to do it then.
As much as I'd want to go into the forest, I couldn't ask all of you to follow it. Even I wouldn't. Even I can't go in there as I am.
Roz will put a hand on your shoulder. Oh, come on. We can push in just a little bit. I've played in the forest when I was a kid. Just on the
There are probably
edges,
like
but
accords with your family and stuff for making sure you don't get abducted. I don't know.
well, then you
Yeah.
should all be safe with me, right?
Maybe.
No, you're safe. That's the thing. Well, we
Maybe
do
you
know
were
of
lucky.
fairies.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Let's not speak in any absolutes here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Like,
get up there and see if she's even gone in there first.
just see how it goes. But if there's a boy, if he goes, like I said, right into the forest, like, nope, just stop.
So move yourselves to whatever hex you want to, like, stop your trek in, I guess.
Well, that all depends where the tracks goes. If they go,
Well, the tracks are going this way. Are you willing to enter this hex? I guess is
This
the
like little
question.
first hex of forest.
no,
Not yet. Let's get to the one adjacent to it first.
That one.
So which one?
So you're basically stopping there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
it look like what way the trail ends? Does it end going into that hex to the east, or does it end does it veer off to the north?
As far as you can tell, the trail continues into this hex here. Though right on the edge of the forest there is another campsite you find.
Ooh.
This one much more recent. Probably just from maybe yesterday.
All right, let's do another look around. In fact, we've been traveling for a day. I've got it up again. I'll do another sneef.
Okay.
Perception. Luck. 16.
Okay. You can give yourself advantage on a track and check.
25.
25. All right, yeah. You are entirely sure within the last 24 hours, Eldi was in this camp that you have
Correct.
discovered. In fact, you're
Cool.
able to find, as you glance around, a section that she's dug up beneath her old tent site. She's covered it up best she can, but there is definitely tilled earth here.
I hope this isn't a bathroom. I'm going to use a stick just in case.
You're a
Well, it won't be a
little
bathroom.
too familiar with survivalism to accidentally go digging up a shitter. Luckily.
Yeah, but also it's like Sam says beneath her tent, so you wouldn't put your shitter beneath your tent.
Well, no, you just, if you've left, you've packed up your tent, you're like, you got to go before you leave. But yes, no, it's just, just a bit of mental caution. Don't go digging where you aren't exactly sure.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. I'll do a quick diggy dig.
All right. You dig with a stickeroonie. And after about a minute of work, you hit something semi-hard.
And then I will withdraw the stick and let's go with just gentle handwork. I don't want to tear something up if it's a book that she's buried.
Okay. It doesn't look like a book. It almost looks like armor for the first few inches until you find a ridge.
Is
And
it
it
like a
starts
little?
looking more like the body of some sort of insect. It's only a chunk, maybe the size of half a breastplate, and it's a deeply sickly purple color. It reminds you of a
Hmm.
Oh,
beetle of some sort, maybe?
Could I
or
Or a
Nature
pencil
one?
on?
make a nature to try and
Sure,
recognize it
yeah,
in
you
some
can try.
fashion?
I will assist.
Okay.
Okey-dokes.
Wait, I can't. Never mind. Wait,
Okey-dokes.
can I? Let me check.
Are you trained in it?
No, I cannot assist. I apologize.
Kina, are you trained in nature?
No, but I can make my own check.
All right. I'll just go ahead and click my own button. I do not recognize it.
Tally might, maybe.
Alright. Unfortunately, Tally isn't able to identify what creature this is from, but she can identify that the substance is chitin.
How about Sammy?
A fair question.
She's
Also an
a
arena.
nature cleric. Oh yeah, an Airy.
Both of those people have bigly natures. I think Sam will assist Irina, who is expertise in that.
Sweet.
Crit.
All right.
There we go.
Good.
Oh, I get why she was expertise because it falls into the Witcher play style of this one hunts monsters.
Yeah, Airy is mechanically very witchery. So yeah, she'll squat down, pick this thing up, give it a sniff of her own, turn it over a few times. And then, despite her vast breadth of experience, she will give you an answer that is perhaps even more disconcerting. No, I've got no idea what this is.
Huh. I guess it's some kind of star beast then.
It's
Or
a
a demon.
bugoid pencilon.
Why did
Yeah.
she leave it behind though?
Maybe a sign or an offering. Or
Didn't
maybe there's
want
just no good way
animals
to get rid of the body.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Could have done what we were doing with those eggs. Leave it
Yep.
behind.
Yeah.
Alright, let's rebury it. Wait, you want to leave a letter with it when you rebury it? Just in case?
I suppose I could. I mean, I don't think she's going to dig it up or anything like that.
I mean, if it's been here to be safe to be picked up later, then that's the case. So give it a go.
Well,
Yeah.
I got a bottle empty here if you want to protect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Aska will take a minute and write down honestly what looks like quite a bit and seal it up.
And we cork the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Alright, you're able to rebury it.
Well then, if she's going that way, you can send what's a dream sending to the Druid.
But that druid will only get it the next time she sleeps.
Yeah, and apparently this camp was only half a day, so she won't have time. You know, your
If it's
sister
only
won't have.
half a day, then we could just press on just a little bit.
You want to press on through the big wars.
Yes.
Through the edge.
If your brother was missing for 10 years and you find him just a little bit away, just half a day out, when you do the same,
I wouldn't know the feeling of having missing him. So it's not a scenario I can actually, conceive. If my brother was missing, both my parents would turn this world upside down.
Savin, I have a question.
Yes.
How are my family's relations with the fairies these days?
Cordial?
Okay.
Well, you got out of character. You have like a relative good standing with the winter and decent with the summer, don't you?
Well, my dad, Cass, is on very good personal uh, standing with the winter. And my mother Shajad has worked out an ongoing deal with the Winter Queen. So I mean, if we encounter any winter fairies, like, probably just talk our way out of it.
I don't foresee us encountering much fairies at all. We're on the very outskirts of it.
No, that's when you would encounter fairies. Roz will glance around. It's more dangerous stuff that's inside. And fairies are just little things. Harmless.
Just say that.
Do you have any fairy friends?
Not that live around here.
Do they like headbands?
No, we're too big. Our hands would hurt them like that.
They
I
like candies.
rubs.
Well, like a little pinky fingy.
If we could offer like sweets as a payment for any kind of information and service, that would probably be best. As long as you word it very carefully. Alas, I do not have sweets on me.
I could probably make some dried fruits into something
I
sweet.
have a bunch of liquor, but no candies.
Fairies do love liquor.
I bet
That's
they do.
where I got my first drink.
I do have a bottle of 10-year mead on me.
We can offer the Hydra goose meat as a little offering at times if need be.
That too, I guess.
Oh, I knew I forgot to pick something up. I didn't get another bottle of diplomacy wine.
Roz
Oh,
has
I've
some
got
like
that.
dried sweet fruits she's made during her trip.
Then our
Offer
best
those up.
bet may be to press on, and if we do encounter any fairies, bargain with them for information on this lass's whereabouts. If they have seen her, and if they know her where she is, and can lead us to her.
That's a good idea.
So
Little
can you
fairies
like
will be easy to deal with.
uh,
Just follow my lead. I've dealt with them before, even if they're not ones I know.
Making some plain sugar candies.
You and Roz can get some sweets together. But if you have any other preps, discuss it amongst yourself, because I need to be right back.
Carry on.
Yes, Hedrah?
Savin,
What?
during our time in Evora, when when Zana was treating Bay to all that fun stuff, I dropped 15 silvers worth of expenditures.
Mm-hmm.
And that involves candies and confectionery and fruits and all that stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, you said it would take like 2-3 silver just for a
Sure,
grand.
yes, we have plenty of food.
Zana bought a ton of candies.
Yeah, but it was. Yeah,
What's
those
the
most of
point?
those are candies.
We have even more candies than we thought we did.
Excellent. So, you
Big,
are on
basically.
the edge of the forest in Eldi's camp. You have discovered this buried chunk of chitin. There is her trail continuing to lead on towards the junction of forest and coastland. What do?
I guess I'll give a Dream Send a try.
All right. And cast that across the bay. Are you guys going to stick around and wait until morning to get a reply?
I think we have to push in.
Well, along
It,
the edge.
we might as
Along,
well like
whatever.
push in with the goal of like making it out, because that way, like, if we make it out and don't catch her, then we're still out.
Yeah.
And if she went in, we weren't going to be able to follow her anyway.
All right. So, you're moving into the next hex then?
Yep.
All right. It is getting on towards nightfall as you approach the crux of wood and coast. There's a stretch of a couple of miles where the trees come up to the sheer cliffs. And there is no escaping, going through the very edge of the woods to follow along. And it does seem Eldi's path takes her forward here. You can't tell from the edge of the forest if she's gone north from here or continued east. You can, however, see that there is something amiss in the forest. Something dead. A deathly quality that's fallen upon it.
Hmm.
And it's silent in there, unnaturally so, and you can see a pair of deer that have just dropped dead on the edge of the woods. Though
I think that's.
from your position, you can't make out much detail.
Can me and Carrie sneak up over there and take a look? If it's some horrible stealth assassin monster, I don't want any of you guys to get jumped. Sneakums.
Ooh, good sneakies.
Inah is just the heart of a bard.
Yeah, you can push closer. Leave the rest of your friends behind. You have to enter the woods, maybe 20 yards to get up on these creatures.
Oh, no.
They are... The best way to put it would be eviscerated. It's like some great slavering thing jumped them, bore them down, maybe a tiger or something. Just pinned these poor bastards to the ground and tore them to pieces. Their limbs
they
are
been
still all
consumed, or-
attached, but yeah, their insides have been just hollowed out.
Okay, they have been eaten though. It's not just like some monster going crazy, just scattering corpse everywhere.
No.
But it's just the insides. It's not the
Just
rest of
the
the meat.
insides.
Oh,
Mm.
No idea what would do that.
Not a clue.
I'll shrug at Kiri and I'll take a quick peek around before we leave. Bleep bleep. Vision.
Alright. In this case, I think survival would probably be more appropriate, but I
Oh,
imagine
okay.
it's the better bonus for you, right?
It's too higher.
Okay. So yeah, you can find Eldi's trail again. It is going this way, and it's very fresh.
Oh boy.
yeah.
At this point, you're maybe an hour or two behind her.
I'm gonna whisper to Karen, I wonder if Eldi's a monster. I don't really want to say that around Aska.
Yeah, this could be a werewolf, I guess.
I didn't know you could get that to happen to boons.
Why not?
Like, fair enough. Alright, let's go take a looky-loo. Head on back and tell the others that, yeah, we have been able to trace LD's tracks. The critters have been, like, disemboweled for food.
Like, all of
concerning.
it?
All right.
Only the gutty wax, so we have concerns, obviously.
Just the guts?
Just the gutty wax, all the insides. Well, all the guts, offal, heart, liver, yada yada yada. It's
Oh,
been used like a
see.
lunchbox, but the meaty limbs were left behind. So clearly just a quick snack for all of the those good vitamins and minerals.
Okay. Well, what's your concern?
The concern is that LD is like a lycan bun of some kind.
Okay,
He
that
just
sounds
throws his
less than
hands
good,
up like, I
but
thought we were just deciding not
I
to
was
tell her
just like, look, I
Couldn't
can
hold
see
it
which way the
back.
wind blows. There's no way that I would keep anyone else from being like, what if she is, and then suggest something even worse.
I kind of. I mean, it's
bizarre,
possible.
okay,
Say,
but
say,
Possible.
Savin, how big was back to her scrying moment? How big was the tent she had there?
It was a solid two-person tent, but not like abnormally large.
Okay. I was kind of
If
thinking,
not, then
like, what
she's
if she's
probably
leaving
traveling in
something
the company
around?
of a monster.
okay. And now comes a very, very important question. Does it lead towards more the coast, or does it lead into the forest?
It's going into the forest, but it's only an hour ahead of us. We could definitely catch up before we're a dangerous distance in.
Just an hour. What are we waiting for then?
Yeah, I say we go
It's
for
into
it.
the forest.
Yeah, let's
It's
go.
into the forest. The part
It's an hour.
we
Let's
said we shouldn't.
suck up if you go. It's like an hour in.
Hey, wait, an hour into the forest could very easily be an hour into us being dead. Look, I'm all
Yeah.
for adventure, but that's dangerous.
All right.
Yeah.
Roz will bonk Kiri on the head. Don't be a pussy.
Hey.
Me ouch, he responds.
Hey. Being called being a pussy and all that stuff. When you're not careful, guess what happens? A hydra goose sneaks up on you. But
Yeah,
that's
and
beside the point.
if we
It's the
aren't
fact that
brave, then Eldi might be in danger and die. Karen, you'd do the same for your sister, wouldn't you?
all of us dead,
Yeah,
it's not going to
I
help
mean,
us.
Or her.
I gotta look in the direction of Blue Cloak Mole and be like, nah, we gotta go in.
yeah, Irina's already like hefting her axe off of her back and again, rolling her shoulders.
Oh, God.
If we
You
don't
don't
give it
have
a
to if you
chance.
don't want to. I know that we've been traveling together, but like literally, yes, this is a dangerous place to go into, and you probably have other things that you care about.
It
Don't
would make
feel
for
obligated.
it would make for an incredibly awkward chapter of our story if we were to bail at this point.
Zana, I
Well, it
can't
would be a
ask you
very
to.
awkward chapter to never be written because you're dead.
I very much can't ask you to go in there, Zana. But I'm telling you that I'm going in there. I have
Yep.
to. If
Let's
there's even the slightest chance of me finding my sister again, after a decade, I'm going to take it.
let's catch up before she
Yes.
gets.
Less time
Too
is
far.
Yeah, and,
1,000. More time doing the thing.
Fine. But if she says she doesn't want to see you ever again, drop it.
I won't.
Yeah, why would... That's an unrealistic
She-
expectation, is Zana.
Well, here's the thing, but that's never. You never thought to ask her like, why did you leave? If she says like, I didn't
That's
want to
because she
be with you all
left!
of.
When would I have
Yeah.
had the chance, Zana?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she tells you she doesn't want to talk to you, doesn't want to see you, are you gonna drop it? Did you ever
No.
consider that?
I'm not.
Presumably not
I
without
won't
a
consider
reason.
it. She's my family.
So?
You don't give up on family. You don't leave them to go off and do whatever they need to on their own.
Oh, really?
It's about family.
Oh, really?
Fast and the
It just
Furious
tilts
11.
over and looks at Inah. It's like,
You're right. And then I regretted that decision, and hello, look, there's my mom.
Yeah.
Isn't she great? Look at her
you
go.
regret.
Mom waves.
Yeah, but if she left to do her own thing, then let her go do her own thing.
I'm using me as a terrible example because she's right over there supporting me doing my own thing,
Yeah.
but I definitely intended for that not to be the case, and it would have never happened if she hadn't ever tried, so let's roll.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, sally forth.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, the party can begin their trek into the forest. It's slow going. This is a forest that's densely overgrown, but you have very capable survivalists with you. Inah, Aska, Zana, Arena, Sam.
Yeah, actually, but this is an incredibly nature druid ranger forward party. This is a good adventure for us, all things considered.
Yeah, pretty much. However, that also means you're probably particularly disturbed by what you see going in. You do find some fairies, a couple dozen in fact, very much so dead and desiccated. Like the deer, they've been hollowed out by something, just split open and emptied, left rotting on the ground.
Oh,
It's possible.
that's
Left to rot and interesting. It might also be then that she's hunting a beast. It wouldn't make sense to do it twice otherwise.
Yeah, to keep doing it.
isn't this like the kind of thing that the mistress was talking about?
I mean, she talked about a lot of different kinds of monstrodongs, but yeah.
And then you find bits of fairies. These
Oh,
weren't
babies.
emptied out. These look like they were exploded. Just
Fuck?
arms, legs, wings, back muscles, and spine just sent.
Someone's running around with the bloody mess pack, and I don't like it.
Is there anything alive around us? Like, do we
You have
see
seen
anything
not a
living?
single living creature,
Okay.
not even an insect yet.
Uh,
Even the
I
trees
think-
mostly look like they're dying here.
I think we should, like,
You can keep saying it. We're
Well,
gonna
if
keep
I-
going.
yeah, I know you are.
Again, you can turn about and leave. Indeed, turnabout sounds too judgmental. I don't mean it like that. You can go there. It's fine.
in the
Did
absence.
somebody send it to the Druid
I
Yes.
did.
a couple of
The
days
dream.
ago?
It
Okay,
Yes.
Oh,
does,
no,
and
not a couple days. Just
Not a couple days
very
ago. I
much
did it right
recently.
before we entered.
Like,
Hours
remember, this
ago.
is like the same day. This is like in an
Yeah,
hour,
we
if
found
that.
out that we are like right on her trail, so we're making a move for it.
As you're conversing about this sending, you smell something different than the death on the air. Something strangely sweet. It really does kind of smell like that candy that Zana and Roz and B have. Sugary, lovely.
it's
It's enough to make your mouth water.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't like that.
And then you see what's causing it, at least you think. There's something drifting closer to you. Maybe alive? Question mark. It looks like a chitin ball with several slowly writhing tendrils seeping from its bottom, dragging along the ground. Large mucousy membranes around where the tentacles and chitin meet are puffing out spores of some kind.
Like like that, the marking.
Yeah, they do in fact look very much like that marking, Eldi drew.
Is that a kill count?
Hmm.
oh,
Maybe.
oh, that's not good.
She
Could
said
be.
there were
Is there anything
23
else here
marks.
that's in cover?
Not that you can see.
I think we should probably pop these things before we move on then.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of them.
They don't
don't-
look good for anything
I
here.
don't want to get close to them.
I'm going to, before anyone starts doing things, just bond people.
Bonk, sorry?
Bond.
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 Oh,
people.
bond.
Yeah,
It's
because
like, you could bonk all you want. I continue onwards valiantly.
because it lasts for 10 minutes, so it's
Yeah, good choice.
no the range people, and the fact that it's spores means like there's spores. Oh hey, not a shit roll.
Okay. I also need my baby.
Oh, that's right. Well, you can drag her out.
True. Can you just do the thing where she's just on my initiative?
Yes, that's fine.
That-
In fact,
that's
I'm
how
pretty
it
sure that's how it
works.
works.
That is exactly how it works. She acts after you.
But with the old reaction thing just recharging at the same time because it's a pain in the ass if Infuse falls out of sync.
I know.
It is atrocious. So
I
I
know.
house rule that does not happen.
Okay, so 2 people. We get let's see. Who's our multi-hitter?
Nobody.
No
we
one?
don't have any.
We're not
We're level
fifth level.
4.
Theoretically,
you
your
want-
strongest damage dealers are probably Kiri and either B or Arena.
I mean,
Well,
definitely
given that
arena.
there's Yeah, given that they're sporing about, ranged would be nice.
In that case, I know.
Yeah, definitely Ida if you want
Yeah,
like range
so-
damage.
I'm gonna say, what's his name again? Kieran, you got ranged weapon, right? Oh, shit.
Yeah?
Okay, good. I don't want people close to those things.
I don't think we're gonna have much of a choice, but okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so Kiri and Ina? Okay. So it
I can
is
do that.
Kiri's turn. Then we'll ride forward a little bit. And shoot a spore. Yep, this is in normal range now. Okay, he hits it. He obliterates it.
The man hits it, but he does not quits it.
It's almost comical the sound this thing makes when it dies. The arrow hits it right in that little membranous section, and it just fart
I was-
noises
I
and
was
it falls to the
expecting-
ground.
Like a deflated balloon that got a little prick in it.
Yeah.
Starts whizzing around.
Does it poof or does it just puff
No,
out
it just
something? When it does?
farts and falls to the ground as all the gas leaks out of it. And these things start moving closer
Oh god.
They're speedy.
and closer. Well, they're double moving
Oh, okay.
to get here. Hello.
Oh wow.
Don't worry, they're double moving. It's all good.
Yeah, but I'm
No,
not
Dan.
so keen on popping them when they're right on top of us.
Yeah.
Why the question why Kerry just didn't back the fuck up?
He didn't know they were just gonna run up on
Just
him.
a fucking power zip. They looked like they were little lazy balloony boys.
Yeah, they look like they're just lazing about.
Yeah, they were until someone fucking shot one of them. Alright. Arena will take Zana's advice. Step back here and that should really have an attack roll on it.
We can skip and just take the free damage, sure.
No. Let's try again.
There
There
you
we go.
go.
What's the difference between the damage type there? If there was any difference?
What do you mean?
Well, one was an arrow, the other one's a lance of fate, which is radiant, right?
Yes, and both of them one-shot thing.
Yeah, but if there was a different reaction,
No.
or like,
And a Lance of Faith does radiant damage, but it's also like a spear of light. It just pierces through this thing and it makes a farty noise and dies.
okay, so, and then 1, 2, 3.
B.
It would be. Hey, what the hell did you pass me for?
What? Oh, yeah, it is your turn. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Weird. I was double clicked.
Yeah, I saw it and then just moved on. Alright. I am going to, I think, cast Bless because I think people are generally close. So I cast Bless on Faye. I cast Bless on Aska. And Ross or Tally. Come on.
Don't bless me. Bless both of them.
You sure?
Yes, my damage is inconsequential. You're better off having
Okay.
these two, which are infinitely better than me for hitting.
Okay. No, I was thinking more along your fire stuff. Because if they got puffing out spore that needs to be burned out.
I mean, I will try and burn them out, but bless is just so much better on like basically everyone but me.
Okay then.
Any movement?
Okay, well, let's find out what's up with the what's up. I'm gonna toss a javelin at this one next to Crusher and Kieran here.
Okie dokie. A solid hit.
Forget the hunter's mark.
However,
Is anything untoward?
yeah, this time it's really quite close to somebody. So, ignore the 10 feet part, because this is the on-death effect, but Kiri and Crusher are going to need to make a save. Luckily, it's a dex save, which is their best save. Whoa! By the power of bless.
By the power of bondage.
Indeed. See?
I'm going to magic
Okay,
missile those four on my
and-
turn.
Oh,
Those
wait, you might
four?
not need
Oh
to.
dear.
You might
They're
not need to.
within. That's only 10 feet, right?
Hey, I'm not done yet.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, B.
Boop. And I think it's worth it. But Emrich's gonna scram at him.
Scram!
Do a scram. Look out.
Right, 30-foot cone, eh? Where would you like to angle that? Okay.
Don't hit that. That's gonna smash.
Hey, I guess wood.
Yeah, for
Would
most value,
hitting-
you'd want to do straightforward. Basically, it hit
wo-
this one too, but it's gonna have to hit sometime. So you might as well go ahead and get rid of it now.
Like I said, when they die on from damage, they only blow up adjacent.
Yeah, so yeah, go for
Okay,
that.
yeah.
It's perfect, basically.
Okay,
Here, wait.
so those three make con saves.
Ah, shoot.
2 failures. That's good.
Nice.
Boom, boom.
Or half.
They're probably minion rolls, so like
Minions don't give a shit about half.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Is that con or dex for them?
It says right there, con.
Con.
It's even bolded.
No, I mean that minion. Does
No,
that
it's
minion thing apply
anytime they
to
would
you?
take half damage, they'd take none.
Ah,
Their minions.
All have super evasion.
And
Alright.
they have sheet evasion.
They have everything evasion.
Okay.
And I already just rolled an attack because I was going to get up for a second. Just another one next to Kieran just to get it the fuck dealt with.
Okay. Bop. And
Sorry, buddy.
bop. Oof. Dex. Okay, and Prussia. Both fine again. All right.
Cool. All right. Well, Tally, bring it home.
Magic missile.
All right. There are 3 left, so you can just pop, pop, pop.
All right,
Is that 4?
Yeah, there's one more up, way up here.
Oh, there
I
is one
finished
more.
Oh,
it,
I
boy.
forgot all about him.
Oh,
All
it's-
right. I guess he should
Oh,
be.
I thought
like,
that was the
60
initiative boy.
No, the
No,
initiative boy's all the way down
The
here.
initiative boy's over here in this corner.
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
Okay.
back over there.
All right. So there's one more.
No, I can. No, I was just gonna.
Okay,
Yeah,
you just
I'll
want to pop
upcast.
him too. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Sure thing.
upcast.
Upcast, explode. Pow. All right, yeah. The last of them is popped by a mystical arrow and slowly leaks its gas onto the ground. Kieran coughs and sputters.
Are you okay, Kiri?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, yeah, it's like eating too much sugar all at once. Aska,
Yeah.
what do?
Okay. Well, let's do a bit of healing on Kieran, because he's taking a bit of a kicking there.
Yeah, he and Crusher have been injured.
So let's give him a little healing word, because I have a feeling this isn't over yet. It's only 4 healing. Unfortunate.
He appreciates.
And then I'm gonna step up a little bit. And can I try perception to see like where these things might have been coming from, or if they're something lying in wait closer up ahead from these things or whatever?
Sure.
Okay. Perception. I really need to get training in perception.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't really helped much in this circumstance,
Yeah,
to be
would
fair.
help
I
with
know, but
3.
like I already have like a +3 in it from just wisdom. I really should get perception training eventually.
Yeah. But yeah, it's hard to say. These things do fly, so where they came from, hard to tell.
Okay. Yeah, that's it for me.
All right, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roz will march up. Let's get rid of that guy.
Burn those?
And she and El Horso will take the dodge action.
Good plan.
Just get herself in a position to tank any second waves. And indeed, on initiative 0, there is a howling shriek from somewhere up ahead to the north, and a great chittering and screeching, and all of you, even the least perceptive, can hear and feel a tidal wave of feet approaching you.
Of what?
Feet.
Ah,
Uh,
a tidal wave of feet.
Yes, a great many feet. Please contain your erections, everyone.
Okay.
brace yourselves.
I think that's usually a stampede or something to say like, yeah, time to go.
And back. Any more terrible dangers?
There was one
Uh,
scream, one giant
No,
scream, you
it's
said?
No,
Or lots
a
of...
Say, can
whole
you take that
bunch of
again?
screechies.
Oh boy.
A mass of screeches and screams and a stampede of massive feet.
Oh, then let's go run over there before it's too late.
No, they're coming towards us like a tidal wave, was the sentence Savin said.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like,
cool.
time to go. I think that's our cue to go. Like, go, go, go.
So, initiative 0. Let's see where these guys land on the board. Get rid of that stat block now. All right.
Go on to Beast.
All right. Kiri, is going to move up a little. I think he will use his... No, I can't do that anymore. He will probably ready a shot at the first enemy he sees, and Crusher is going to dodge. Alright, Arena. Well, to say that sounds like a whole heckin' lot of things. He's gonna come around here, crouch down, ready in action. B.
I'm going to grabbing something's. Does that take up your action?
It depends on what it is. If it's like a weapon or something, it's usually just your interact for the round.
I was gonna say if I wanted to, like, tie one of these spore corpses to the barding in case we need to run away.
That would be an action.
Okay. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I
Gonna
will...
grab a
actually give me
body and
control of that. Hold on a second.
tie it to the
Yeah.
my barding.
There we go. Can you control it now?
Yes.
Excellent. All right. Enjoy your new friend.
Gross, but good.
Sport friend. Zana.
And Imric is also going to dodge.
Makes sense.
Well, shit. Let's see. I'm going to. How hurt is Kieran and Dog?
Kieran is down 7. Doggo is down 11.
Okay, so healing. Should the healing word the dog?
If you want to.
I'm going to healing word the dog. There we go.
A juicy healing word.
Indeed.
And then I will ready an action to vicious mockery the first fucker that attacks or hostile target who comes in within sight.
Okay. I assume your horse will also dodge.
Yeah.
Inah.
I have all the range in the world. Because of superior longbow, I'm going to come up over to here, so I've got a good angle and everything. Just a little bit more elevation up on this log. And ready in action to shoot the first enemy. If one of them looks like it might be some kind of Lycan bun, though, I will skip attacking them.
Okay. And the first of the creatures arrives, a chittering mass of writhing talons, teeth, and claws. And
That's
charge.
probably safe to murder. Yeah, I shoot.
All right, yeah, you guys can start shooting as they draw in.
Is this an actual stampede of creatures,
Oh.
or is it like several creatures that are like combined into one?
This is many different creatures moving with
Okay.
a distinct purpose between them. Are you adding
Did
that
my
to your
sis-
mom? Or to yourself, Inah?
Yeah.
Oh, that was on my roll. I just hadn't
Okay.
gotten around to it before you clicked.
Okay. Assume you guys will concentrate fire like intelligent individuals.
Did my sister
Yeah.
become the Kerrigan of like the swarm or something like that?
Oh,
I
God.
fucking hope not. If you're on your fucking own like that, you're not fucking Reynolds.
I mean, dope. Your sister's got a lot of fan fiction.
Alright, these things come charging in. Let's see. Ooh, they have more speed than that.
Oh.
And let's see. They are going to double move. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Your front line is thoroughly engaged by this oncoming tide of chitin. Talanora.
Talanora is going to bonus action to Bladesinger.
Makes sense.
Here, and I'm going to sling a light wave at this guy.
Okay. That is directly through a big, like, tree stump. He's going to have some
Oh.
cover.
Let's see here. How can I? That's right.
You could go, like...
It's 30. It's only a 30-foot. It's fine. Stop measuring for me, please. It's 15. I'll move up here. And let's see. It should be 30 feet. Okay. That's 20. And my speed is 35. Oh, I can still get over there.
Yeah, you could just go melee fight a man.
Well, no, I'm going to focus fire. I'm going to.
Oh, look at you.
There's a 13 here?
No. However, you do have Bless on.
You have
Oh, I did not tick that on. Okay. 16?
That will make it a hit and a kill.
Excellent. And then I will dive into melee with this guy over here.
Hell yeah. Alright. Before Aska's turn, a second wave arrives. These ones do not have the same great scything talons. They have strange cavernous tubes, proboscises almost, jutting from their arms.
So they're the ranged ones.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yep, that's a good prediction.
That's a lot of shit.
Yeah, they're gonna.
It
They're
is a
gonna
lot
come
of
over there.
shooters.
Let's see. They have a range of 60 feet base, so let's see. They're gonna be lighting up pretty much just Roz and Kiri. All right, let's put 4 on each of them. So 4 on Roz. 4.
Oh my god. Ooh,
Well,
okay,
they
so it's
all
only like
miss
one
except
hit.
for a crit.
It's one
No,
parasitic
because she was
infestation.
dodging.
That's true. Well, all right. So it's not a crit; it's just a normal hit. So, pow. And yeah, she
Parasitic-
accumulates 1 oof token.
Okay.
as a
That's
streak of goo erupts from this proboscis, slams into Roz, and she screams as it keeps burrowing into her flesh, quite painfully. Then on Kiri, who now wishes he had dodged. Oh, I forgot to take his reaction shot. Right, that would hit this man and do some damage. All right, and now, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? All right, miss, hit, miss. Okay, so Kiri takes 8 damage and accumulates 2 tokens. Ow. Aska.
Okay.
I really should take care of that, like shooting stuff back there. Like as much as I want to heal Kieran, like I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave that to that. So instead, we're gonna drop a moonbeam right here.
All right. Let me go grab your moonbeam, Chan. Boop.
Yeah, it's a good placement right there.
Let me go ahead and roll you a moonbeam.
Yep, and I'll make their 4 saves. It's Dex, right?
It is
No, it's con save.
Constitution.
Unfortunate for them.
Let's see here.
That's 2 pass, 2 fail.
Yep, 2 pass, 2 fail.
So, well, 1, 6, 6. All right.
Okay, let's see here.
Good
Is there
moonbeam.
anything I can do with a bonus action to help out here? Healing Blossoms is an action, isn't it? Channel Nature is an action. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything I can do with the bonus action, really.
All right. Roz will grit her teeth through the pain and try and slam these things down. She is going to use a bonus action to cast. Let's put a Shield of Faith on yourself. Why don't you?
That sounds like a very good idea.
Yeah. And then swing a hammer into the guy directly in front of you. Bop. Wow, a hit.
Nice.
It's unusual. All right. Kiri draws his sword. Let's see. Sneak attack. Pow. Delivers a tremendous oop onto that guy, or almost all itself. And he's going to drink a potion, because, oh god.
Yeah, drink
Ow.
a potion. That is a good plan.
9. Nice.
It's a good.
Good potion.
It's a net gain in HP. And then Crusher gets to crush.
Crush him, Crusher.
Yes, he do.
Good
Crusher
boy.
picks up this chitinous thing and just slams it into the ground and rips its throat out. And then probably regrets his choices in life, as it's full of little wormy things inside.
Ah, no. Now he has
It's
to
a
get
bug
dewormed.
pinata.
But
Alright, Arena. Let's go help the goater. Rush on over and deliver an S-Talk stabbo. Unfortunate. B.
okay, let's slice a wormy. Wormy. Yeah.
Alright, by the power
21.
of Bless, that is a hit.
It is a 21 because mounted combatant.
Aha! Even better.
And then I'm going to pew it. Where's my regular? Divine Smite.
Ow. Solid hit.
And Imric will give her a stomp.
All right.
That's a shame because I don't think he gets advantage.
I don't believe so.
Nope.
All right. Zana.
Okay. Oh shit. Well, should I go for healing or damage in this case?
I think damage.
Yeah, no one's really hurt.
Yeah. Nobody's really hurt enough to warrant healing quite yet.
Okay, this fucker. That's almost dead.
Yep.
Yeah, one good hit will kill that one.
Some save from the gaunt. It gets
It's
bing
all-
bonged.
For
Yeah, so
5, I
five.
believe?
You
Nice.
toll it to pieces.
Good thing you targeted that one.
Yeah. If the numbers had been reversed, it would have lived.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
All right.
Well, Hans,
That's
don't you get your horse to be able to attack too?
That's true. You could have the horse bonk.
Kick his fucking head in. Half a cunt.
well, let's see.
No.
I don't see.
Unfortunate.
All right. Inah.
Alright. It's time for me to start using resources. I'm going to select the gaunt beast that's in the middle of the moonbeam,
Okay.
since it's less likely to escape the moonbeam, and hopefully it'll finish it off if I don't. I'm going to Hunter's Mark, which I checked has a range of 90, and I'm 85 away from it.
All right.
Press an arrow and shoot. Ooh, 22 to hit. And
A hit.
12
for
damage.
Unfortunate damage.
Yeah. And also another one.
All right.
Oh,
fine.
that's why I picked the one in the middle of the moonbeam. That will hopefully die when its turn rolls around.
Quite
It is
probably.
well within moonbeam range.
All right. Time for Kiri to get stabinated.
Luckily, there's only one on him.
Yeah. Unfortunately for him, it has 2 attacks with its 2 big old talons.
Yeah.
Stab. Stab. All right.
Wow.
First one misses. Second one is a good stab.
Let's see. What's the range on silvery barbs?
It's a good question.
I wouldn't bother. It would save
60
him
feet.
one It would
Well-
save him 1 damage.
No,
The
it's a
crit was
reroll.
1.
No,
It's a
that's not
reroll,
how
though.
that.
Oh, it's a reroll
force a
entirely.
reroll.
Yeah, it might miss.
It might,
might be-
just miss.
It might be worth it because we have no idea how many counters you can go to. He's already at 2.
True. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
I will silvery
It
barbs.
doesn't say those add a counter.
Oh, yeah, I don't see
Oh, right. That doesn't
things
say
on
that's
the
a counter.
talons.
But
Oh, it's
still, 10
fine.
damage is a
I-
lot to
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
All right.
Silvery
Silvery
barbs.
barbs. Oop, he gets hit, but only for 6 damage this time.
Well, it lowered the damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
saved
Ooh,
him.
for
It like half the damage on him, so that's very
Stopped him
good.
4 HP.
Yeah,
It
you
probably
should
stopped
Sorry,
him from
actually,
going down.
that-
I had there. That's correct. Yeah, that was a well worth it spell. Let's see. The 2 on Zana. She is the squishiest target by appearances here. So the creatures will try and bring her down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn.
Good goddamn, they're really going for it.
I'm afraid I only have one
Yeah.
reaction.
What's that say? Miss, hit,
Crit.
hit.
Hit.
So 13. And then 10 and 7.
So that looks like 30 damage total.
Yeah, but individually, let me just. And 1. Yep.
Excellent. You retain
I'm
your
a work.
spell. All right, and
Damn.
2 on Raws.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh boy.
It's 2 hits on Raws for 16 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. Oof. And 2 con saves from her for her Shield of Faith. She's fine. Alright, that's them. Tally.
I'm going to attack this one in front of me. What's the radius? Wait, what's the radius of this? Would a line attack like this hurt Zana's mount?
Yes, that would enter. And it would also hurt Zana, too.
This would not be.
That would also hit Kieran and his mount.
Ugh. I'll just attack, I suppose. But first, I will activate a bonus action spell.
Kinetic Jaunt.
And I will swing.
Oof.
I thought I had ticked less on,
It won't matter.
but I don't think it matters.
No.
And I'm going to take exactly 5 steps away from this creature.
Alright. It does a hissy. The Gaunt Beasts.
Moonbeam on that.
Yeah, Moonbeam.
Right, let me roll it for you.
So let me get their saves out of the way.
Oh, that's a good moonbeam.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
Ooh, that's a pretty strong one.
We got
more
a
fails.
pass for, what is that, 8 damage?
17.
Eight
Yeah, it'd be
pass, 2
8 damage.
fail.
And then, yeah, that kills the middle one. That does 17 to the next guy. And 8 to the last guy. Ow, they hate that.
Good.
Alright, time to leave this shithole. 4, 5, 6. These guys will just advance. Hide behind the tree. 6. Like here. This guy will go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Oh, no. No. There. Alright, they scatter. And I think they're just gonna kind of dump into Kiri here. Unfortunately for Kiri, he's now in rapid fire range.
Uh-oh. Gary, you really overextended.
Fucking
Holy shit.
hell.
So
This is a lot. Holy shit.
Alright, takes 7 from the first guy and gets a parasite token.
God, the fact that they are rolling just all of these all at once is fucked.
Yeah, really.
I can
yeah.
only silver
Yeah.
barbs this
I
guy.
There's another
absolutely
one.
hate it. I
there's
hate it
another
when you
one.
do this. I really do. It's so many minions to go all at once.
Yeah, and he's down.
Probably. Well, I mean, Silver Barbs could potentially wouldn't save him, but Would you like to?
Mm,
It may be worthwhile. Let's just put it like that.
okay, sure. I can only do it to one of these two guys.
Okay.
The other
So
ones are too far
I
away.
will re-roll one of the duders. It won't save him from going down, but it will potentially save him from getting a parasite blast. Boop. Hey, it does.
It does.
Nice.
Good.
All right. Kiri falls unconscious. Gets a
Oh,
fourth
God.
token, but is not explodiated. All right. More gaunts. Let's shoot the doggo. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh God.
They are rolling very well.
They're rolling too
Yeah,
well.
I've noticed that like they're rolling with +5 and they've rolled like
Yeah.
75% above 20 rolls.
It do be a
Fucking hell.
Kinathis situation here.
Yeah.
Well,
And we don't have the
14,
fucking
19,
good healer to save
this
us.
All right.
isn't necessarily out of our league, but they're making it out of our league.
All right. One more will actually. That's 4 hits on Crusher. All right. Well, let's see if we can kill this fucking dog. A gaunt beast will shoot him.
This would be not nearly as bad if we were level 5 and I had Fireball.
Thump.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Crusher gets to live.
Oh, hey, look at that.
I mean, he
Good.
goes down, but yeah. So he gets his 5th parasite token, unfortunately. And so this is going to happen.
Oh, so it
Oop.
goes to 5. Okay.
Mhm. Goes to 5.
It's
There
then
is
stunned.
just
Oh,
a
fuck off.
horrific screeching from the dog as all these parasites burrow into its flesh. Luckily, it doesn't really matter. He just gets 1 death save
Oh God.
and falls
Fuck
unconscious.
off.
All right, and these 2 gaunts are just gonna kind of move up. Yeah, it's deeply unpleasant.
Oh God.
I
Okay.
think we
There's.
should.
Can you
Hey.
made it? Yeah, you can.
Can we like get the fuck out of here?
We
Ow.
can't right now.
How
Yeah,
are we supposed to
I
retreat?
don't think running would help all that much here.
Yeah, no, they're just.
Right
If we
now.
try to run,
Okay.
they will just shoot us in the back.
Okay. There's a lot of damage control to be done here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or at the very least, there's no running without someone dying.
Yeah,
Or
I'm not allowed to
multiple.
leave Kieran here.
No.
Yeah.
So first up, I think I need to do healing blossoms on Kieran.
That would make sense. Yes.
And probably one on Crusher as well, just so they can limp the fuck away.
Crusher
He's
can't do
stunned.
anything. He's stunned.
He is. Oh, of course,
Yeah, he
yes.
got
Yeah, he
parasitic
will be.
blasted.
Right.
So let's go ahead and roll that first and foremost and work from there, I suppose. Okay.
That's pretty good.
I guess I'll give 9 to Kieran and 1 to Crusher just so the dog doesn't have to continue doing death saves.
You know, that's fair.
Okay.
Get rid of his 1 failed death save.
Okay, what can I do here? Spells. What can I do here for spells? What do I have prepared?
Have a healing word.
I do have healing words. I was just looking to see if I have any better like 2nd level spells prepared. No. Okay. I think Zana, you're just gonna have to heal yourself. You go before anything else can damage you. So I'm gonna do a 2nd level healing word on Roz. Because she's up way ahead there and has a lot on her, and they're probably gonna start rapid firing her soon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So healing word. 2nd level. Take
Nice.
9. And then
Happy to.
I'm gonna step over here behind the tree to have cover.
That's a good idea.
That's all I can do.
All right. Roz. Last on the initiative as you do. Let's see. Do you guys have any healing pots in the party loot? So I think she's going to chug. Yeah, you do. She is going to chug one.
Good plan. Good plan. We got like 6 of them from the Hydra Goose thing.
Is Sammy able to help?
Sammy's dealing with some shit right now. By which I
Oh.
mean she's sitting around and wasn't looking at you guys, so she has no fucking clue any of this is happening.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is why she didn't want to come adventuring. She's like, oh,
It's
I'm
true,
looking at
yeah.
these
This
nice
is what happens
flowers.
when we keep trying to bring these disabled NPCs around with us. We had a blind centaur, and then we have a deaf cat girl.
Look,
We-
I'm all for like the disability people and all this, but we cannot take them
this-
on adventures.
This is why I didn't push.
Well,
Yeah, I will give her a perception check at
Yeah,
the start
no,
of the
when
round,
we-
I suppose.
wait,
Well, we'll see if she
Savin,
just
is
happens
she
to like
within,
look up.
Savin, is she within 30 feet of us?
Is she within what?
30 feet of any of us.
Probably
Of
not.
Zana?
Of Zana, no, absolutely not. She is off the map. She's maybe within 30 feet of Inah. Anyway, let me finish Roz up first, because things are
Yep.
going to happen.
Oh god, things are gonna
Yeah,
happen.
things are
You
happening.
love to hear that.
Alright, so, hammer on this gaunt beast. Well, bop. That's unfortunate. And since we didn't have to cast a smite, let's healing word Zana. Keep the other healer from going down. We'll throw a level 2 at it. That's
Some
sad Oh,
so
boy.
unfortunate.
Some real sad dice.
That's the Roz experience, everybody. Her warhorse, however, is here, and it's gonna kick something.
Yeah.
It's not being shot at. Might as well. And it's just normal warhorse, but bap. Alright, well, kicks its fucking head in.
Go, Pudding.
Right.
There's a
Crunch.
And yeah, bottom of the initiative, some more creatures are going to show up.
Oh, more are showing up.
We're showing up. This time from your
Boy.
flank, which is great.
Cool.
It is pretty cool. Let's see, where are you guys? There you are. Do, 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 do.
Zombies?
A trio of skeletons have shambled up out of the brush, wielding ancient, half-rotted through bronze weapons.
I'm hoping these are your sister's
Not the
zombie
skeletoid
minions. Because she's a spore death druid.
I mean, that'd be one way to go.
I've been suspecting she's a spore druid for a little while.
And they're going to be acting pretty soon. Kieran, my guy. You're going to stab this gaunt beast, and then it's time to run away. Oh, right, Sam's perception. Does the defo look up? Yes.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. Just gonna put her on here. She looked down for a couple minutes, like, examine some flowers, looks up, and there's just a horde of chitin. She unleashes a hoarse scream, and then is gonna come running to save her friendos. Where do you fall in the initiative, my girl? Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, baby, thank you.
She's fast.
Before even
no,
Kiri.
she was
Alright, yeah.
she was fucking ready for.
She ain't having none of this shit. Alright, she's gonna get here. I guess here, probably. No. Alright, Sam. I think we're just gonna start off with a healing word on Kieran, level 2. 6 hit points to him. Bow. And then she pulls the bow out and tries to shoot down this thing. Whatever that is, she hates it. No hunter's mark yet. Short bow. Miss. Alright, Kiri. Plan unchanged. Stab.
That's pretty
Attaboy.
good.
Oh, dang. That
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29 damage. Almost one-shots this thing. And yeah, Crusher's gonna just disengage.
With what action? He's stunned.
Oh, that's right. He's stunned. Fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look at a thing real quick. I think in 5e and stunned you can still move.
Nope, that's
You can't
incapacitated.
take. Yeah, you
Ah,
can't
shit.
take actions, I believe.
Incapacitated, can't move. Okay, so yeah, it also
Yep.
adds in. That's unfortunate. Alright, yeah, Crusher's just, lying on the ground. Actually, Crusher's lying on the ground. Kieran needs to figure out where the fuck he is. Because he probably fell off. No, he's fine. Okay. He's just, standing here. So yeah, he will stab, bonus action, disengage.
well, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Run away.
Yeah, he's gonna dive behind this log here. Blech. Or dive into it,
Dive
probably.
behind the horse too.
Alright, Arena. Fucking stab. Oh no.
Really is a Kinathis session.
Yep.
What is going on?
This thing has no hands, so luckily nothing untoward happens. And yeah, the skeleton crew is just gonna kind of shamble over this way. Actually, this guy's could come over here. Have enough speed. And they start trying to hack this thing apart. Choppy, choppy, choppy.
God.
Hey,
Thank
hit, hit.
goddess.
Bop. Zana. Everything hurts.
Yes, everything does indeed hurt. So I am going to. Be sad that we're not level 5, but secondly, I'm going to channel to heal myself. Oh wait, first will have my horse touch me.
Lewd.
Horse touch, yay. Pretty good, all things considered.
10 HP is a lot of HP.
Yeah, ain't bad.
And then I will channel would be that. Yeah, okay. I will. And that gives me 2d8. For an extra 9.
Nice.
Two from. And then bonus action, who's most hurt? Other than like,
Crusher.
Crusher, but
yeah,
that
but
is
he's
just
stunned.
a
I
wolf.
can't.
Yeah. Probably Kieran is the most injured at the moment.
Well, healing word.
Alright.
Dude, like you've been doing with my mom. Pull out, Karen. Pull out.
Was 7.
All right. Anything else?
And that's the action bonus now. All I can do.
All right. That was a shitload of healing.
Oh wait,
Good job, Cleric.
let me check something. The horse. The horse was a bonus action. Haha. I shall try.
Ah,
Bonk.
bonk.
Yeah, fair enough.
The horse is kicking. Focus fire. Like, wait, which one is focus
Yeah, they're
firing?
both
That one or-
uninjured and both are being attacked by your friends. Probably the one north of you, honestly. That's probably the better target.
Yeah, so
Alright.
that it gets aggro on. The horse gets aggro on it.
All right. B.
I think B's gonna see these two gunt beasts circling around for the flank, and I think I'm gonna try and stop them. So Emmerich is going to boop
All right.
and
Where does he
be
land?
right here.
So I have some bad news for you.
Oh.
Emmerich does indeed lightning dash and teleport 30 feet. Beatrice falls on
Oh.
her ass.
Oh,
It,
that's
it
unfortunate.
does
In
not
that
take you
case,
with him.
I will boop, and Emmerich will kick.
Doesn't help. But hey, now he's tied up with a ranged fighter. A very dangerous ranged fighter.
Yeah, but Beatrice then.
That's
Hey,
true. Yep.
I
I know.
assume I don't lose my. Going to land on L ground and swing. Should have done this the other way around, but still.
All right. It is a solid slash.
Shwa.
Right.
Yeah, that's Mike.
Mm,
You don't have enough spells for it.
I have 2 spell slots left.
Alright, Paladin.
Actually, you know what? I am going to ensnaring strike this thing. Is it okay? Like, because technically, ensnaring strike isn't yet like changed to be like the new things. Is it okay if I retroactively add that to my as a bonus action?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So it does that. So it has to make a DC 12 strength save.
Okay. Not its best save, not its worst. It
Oh.
passes.
Could have fooled me. Sure looked like his best save.
Sure looks like a pretty good save.
All
Well,
right.
it's only +1. It made a good save with a mediocre save.
Anything else?
Nope, that was my freebie spell.
All right. Inah.
Okay, I move up. Because that gaunt beast had a bunch of cover and I did not like that.
Understandable.
Oh, it is not used up though.
That's good.
As a, like,
Yeah, it hangs around on your weapon.
yeah. The upside of still being like the old Semite spells.
Bonus action, I move Hunter's Mark onto the gaunt beast here.
Mhm.
Whack
You dispatch it. Bop.
entirely. Oh, in which case Telly is going to run up here and do a chomp.
Chomp.
Crit.
She also
Nice.
dispatches.
Good job,
Oh,
Tally.
good. We needed that.
And then she'll scamper back up onto my shoulder.
Delightful. You know what? Chickens fucking love worms. She comes back just chomping this thing's parasite-ridden flesh.
Telly, no, that's bad for you.
Was that all your movement, or?
Yeah, I moved up 30 and Telly did 15 and 15. I cannot get closer than I am right now.
Alright,
No, I mean,
look.
can you get back?
No. I also don't want to do that. As far as all things considered, I'm reasonably more tanky than Kiri, and I don't want stuff to just, like, have a reason to fight Crusher or charge in here and kill Kiri.
Yeah, because Kieran is just one infection away from that big pop.
Yeah, that would be an unfortunate
Yeah.
time for him. Luckily, he lives in a log now.
Okay, just so everyone knows, Sammy will be like, Sammy will hear a voice in her head
Okay.
that goes, is telepathy from Zana.
Psychic goat.
Zana
You
has
have telepathy?
Yeah.
She does. Could
Yeah.
you print the thing that gives that to you, though? There may be a problem with that.
Telepathic.
Where did you know the creature stands? Okay, yeah. Carry on.
And tell her to calm down, help us heal, and do damage.
Okay.
So, like she's already doing.
Yep.
Also, unfortunately, Sam doesn't speak Arunan.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't understand. She's never learned to speak a language that she can't hear.
She will continue, like, flailing at Ina's back.
Could you telepathically speak sign language if you knew sign language?
I have allowed that in the past, yes. It just, like, they get a mental
However,
vision.
this
Yeah.
one,
of
this,
hands.
yeah, this
So
one
just see the
specifically says
moves.
though it's a language you know, and if they understand that language, this one is a case where telepathy does not work. But
Yeah, that's I mean,
classic
Zana
telepathy,
doesn't know
like
it.
Okay.
Eben has, does work.
Yeah, or like the fourth level.
Yeah, okay, so, but like I said,
No,
nobody else
yeah.
knows this. This is just.
True.
Yeah.
Alright, the two Gaunt Beasts next to Roz are going to turn around and attack these fucking bones with psychopathic frenzy. Wow. Okay, they
Wow.
hit once and don't even
They-
kill
Now
anybody.
they suck.
Where the fuck were these rolls on us?
The boners are their natural enemies.
Alright,
There's nothing to insquirminate.
the two on Zana will continue to attack Zana.
Well,
They hate you, Zane.
See?
Jesus Christ.
Good lord.
Christ.
What the
Or they
what
like you. They
the
love
fuck?
that tender Xenoflash.
Yeah, they want the goat.
so that's 11. I'm down.
Yeah, you're down.
That's
Bared
30
down
damage.
by the weight of Claw. And I think that's it for that
If it-
monster stat block.
Yeah, there's only 4 of them all left.
Tally, the goat has been taken down.
Yes. I'm going to
Rip
move
blast.
over here, and I'm going to
That's right.
stab. I'm going to try and run this one through.
So, people who aren't Kiri and Inah have lost Bless.
Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit for 10, 12 damage. Nice. Pow. Anything else?
No.
Alright. Shooty boys. The one next to Emmerich does a hiss. Let's see. It will shoot at Emmerich in melee with disadvantage.
Oh,
No. No.
Nothing. Alright.
Emmerich snorts.
Emmerich snort. Alright. This one to the north of Crusher immediately is going to just try and put Crusher down. They want the flesh. So, boop. Okay.
Miss?
miss.
Yeah. They have disadvantage too.
yeah.
Alright, next guy. Let's fucking try again.
Miss.
Crusher. Yeah, that's
Miss?
okay. Okay. The last guy manages to roll high enough to knock the puppy out on his second shot. Jesus.
Look, I'll take that. I will
Yeah,
gladly
no.
take that.
I think that does do 2 death saves to Crusher, though, because it's a crit, unfortunately.
Well,
Or
no,
no, it
because
does
he
3
had a
damage
hit
because it
point.
just knocked him
it's
out. Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
He's
he's a
already
hit
knocked
point,
out.
so
Yeah, alright, fair enough. And 15 is nowhere near enough to kill Crusher.
it's not 15 anyway.
It's
It's just 9.
disadvantage.
That's true, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5. So come down here, and they're going to tap Inah. You will have a +2 to your AC from the tree in between you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, turkeys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I hit you once.
Hit,
maybe?
miss.
Yep.
Yeah, I goes hit once. Ow, son of a bitch, those sting.
You also feel the horrid wriggling inside you as parasites burrow into your flesh. Just dozens of little worm things
Ugh,
seeking out
come
your
on, I was eating
vital
dinner,
innards.
Savin. This is fucked.
Alright, that's the end of them. Aska.
Okay. All right. First and foremost, we're gonna do a healing word on Zana
Yep.
because she needs it.
Yep.
And getting the other healer up is the most important thing here.
Yep.
So we'll take that.
You are roboting out, Ariel.
Of course I am.
Oh, that came through clearly.
Oh, it took like 10
Complaining
seconds.
about, yeah, I was going to say, complaining about your internet always comes through crisp.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
So she gets 7 HP back, and oh god, do I just do more healing, or do I push Moonbeam to put it on these guys up here?
Please hurt them. They need to feel some pain.
I know. I just there's so much between like. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Moonbeam to here.
Alright, 2 con saves out of these nerds. Fail pass.
Oh, 9 and 4.
It's entirely likely that thing will just die on its next turn.
It's very likely,
very
yes.
cross.
Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Alright.
It was a good move.
Roz hates being surrounded by zombonis, but they're helping for reasons, so we whack.
Oh my god,
Bonk. Yeah, that's a good hit.
Finally.
We're gonna throw on a fucking, let's do a Radiant Smite. There, 20 damage, that's enough to kill. Boom!
Whoa.
Sam. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. To come up behind Inah, clap her on the shoulder, and swing an arrow out at, I guess, this thing. So let's,
Sure.
instead of going there, let's go here. I think she could make it.
Yeah, it looks like there's more cover there.
A little out of her speed, I guess, so she'll just stay here. So it'll have 2 points of cover on her, but, you know, what can you do?
Yeah. that makes
Hunter's
sense.
Market first. And short bow. Hits Trico. Kiri is going to come out of the log, shoot the thing in front of Zana's horse, kill the fuck out of it, and then go back in his hole because it was made for him.
And doggo death save.
Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Alright. Irina. Well, choppy. There we go.
Now finally hit.
Yeah, she's struggling. Skellingtons. Pile in on this thing. Chop. 2 hits for 8 damage. Goater.
Well, okay, so I'm at 7 hit points, so what the fuck should I do? Right now,
You should. How much do we care about the dog being up?
I will heal him with a bonus action.
Okay. You should have your horse do its touch thing again on you if you can.
I think that's a once a day thing.
Yeah.
yeah, it's once a day, Saturday for lunch.
Okay. Unfortunate.
So I'm gonna bonus and action, and then it's gonna keep attacking, and I'm gonna move away since I fucking fell off the horse. I don't have the Cavalier saddle. So I can channel heal myself. And then upcast a healing word on somebody. Or is that needed? Who's really hurt? Just me?
You're really hurt. The dog's dying. Inah is moderately hurt.
Mm-hmm. I can afford to be shot at quite a bit more, thankfully, but I obviously don't want to be shot at more. I can afford to be.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not crit again.
Which, given saving dice
Yeah, it might
currently is
be a
very
big
likely.
ask.
Get enough. Well, Bay has enough movement speed to. B, you can get on my magic horse when it's your turn.
Oh, okie dokes.
I'm going to I will upcast healing word.
On whom?
Should be myself to try and keep.
Understandable. All right.
I'm not 7. And then a channel for another 7. Please roll.
Unfortunate.
And I go over and get into cover.
All right. B.
Okay, yeah.
And
We'll
horse.
hop
Ride
up
horse.
onto El Horso.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, bonk. B will hop up onto El Horso and slice down at this god beast.
Nice. Nice.
Schwabang.
And your ensnaring strike is still on your weapon.
It is.
Yeah.
Why is it still on your weapon? Didn't you hit the other
Yeah, if you
acknowledgement
miss with
quiz?
it, it's still on
Oh
you.
yeah, it's still on if I miss, not if the ability
Oh,
misses.
yeah. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
save,
Oops,
it's still.
I forgot about that.
It's
I
charged.
forgot I hit last time. So
Oh.
used to
Oh.
not hitting.
Understandable. Anything
Tragic.
else?
Not from me, but Imric will
Oh, that's right.
continue trying to crush this annoying Creachoid.
He's not
Dang.
having a good time of it, unfortunately.
They're too wriggly.
They're very wriggly. Alright, gaunt beasts, of which there are 2 left. Alright, one is going to attack the skeletons. Oh god, they're fucking mad now. kill and a damage. And the other one is, I think Arena is the most lightly armored of the lot of these, so it's going to turn its claws on Ina's mom. Swing, swing. Oh, God.
Fuck
my
off! What is
God.
wrong with
Damn.
you? Does someone have a do you have a barbs for Eri? Because 14 damage is fucked.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're burning through all my fucking spells.
I know.
It's worth
and
it to
needs
stop
be
a
It's
done.
crit,
worth it.
though.
All right, yeah, that turns 14 into 4.
Into 4.
Yeah, that is significantly better. All right, speaking of
Fucking-
Talanora, it's your turn.
Thanks, Tally.
Yeah, that's nice. You guys handle that one.
Yeah, this man needs to lay the fuck off.
Talanora is going to move over here.
I think the most weakened one is going to
Fling a
automatically
blade
die
at
in the
this guy?
moonbeam. I think shooting him is a waste. I think he's on
Yeah.
death's door.
Yeah, he's
Like,
gonna
he'll die
probably
to
die
Moonbeam
when the
when it's
moonbeam
cast.
starts.
Unless the moonbeam is like minimum.
Complete garbage. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think it's more worth it to attack the like healthier one in this
Yeah,
case.
fine. I'll weaken the one in front of him.
Thank you.
I mean, take damage when they start their turn, right? In the
Yeah.
moonbeam.
Yeah, start the
Yeah.
team.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Ooh.
See, there
Yeah,
you
see?
go.
Look at that. You didn't
Oh,
wait to crit on that
yeah.
guy. You got on this guy.
All right, now they're both in potential death range for the moonbeam.
And then I'm going to move back over behind the tree.
Look at you, how intelligent.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah. Moonbeam Chan roll, please.
It's pretty
All right.
okay.
That could be it.
That could potentially kill the north one. All right. Got these. Con save top, con save bottom. All right. Top
Yes!
is explodiated.
You kill him.
Bottom one takes 6.
That's pretty good still.
I will shoot
Moonbeam's
that.
been putting in work.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that
Wait.
once. I won't have a bonus action to put Hunter's Mark on another.
Wait.
What?
Inah, you didn't take your turn.
Yes, she did.
I killed 2 things. I haven't done an infuse yet, but I haven't.
Oh wait, no, hold on. B just took her
Oh,
turn, and then
you're right.
yeah, you got
You're
skipped.
right. You didn't do your
Yeah.
turn.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow!
you did
Holy
get
shit!
skipped.
I did get completely skipped. I guess.
Yeah.
All right, then since it would have come around without me losing my turn, B, your attack gets a boost from Taeleer of 2 more damage. Enjoy. And then when
Makes
the turn
sense.
rolls around, I will shoot what would have been the weakened one, and I will healing word on Crusher.
All right. Let's see if we can kill that one. Yay.
10 damage on that one.
14 is not gonna hit.
Then I will use a luck dice.
Okay.
Nice.
That'll do it.
That will indeed dispatch. Blech.
Okay.
Excellent.
And then Telly, my sweet, sweet baby. Do a chomp.
That's
In fact, wait. I think she's gonna run over here and chomp over here.
2
I
more
guess just to
damage
do it.
on that guy.
Yeah, I already counted that.
She's gonna-
Does she have
Oh,
enough
okay, good.
speed to get there? Goddamn.
Yeah, she should be. Well, actually, hold on.
She's 40, isn't she?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's speed 40 feet.
Yeah,
Awesome.
speed 40.
Okay.
You're good. Yeah.
Ah, miss.
Zoom.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
Chicken dragon.
But she arrives just in time to tell Eri that she loves her very much, and she's the best.
Aw. That helps right after she gets crit then not crit. Alright, yeah, those fellas are incinerated the moonbeam, which leaves just 2 shooty boys who are going to mag dump into Inah and Samira.
You mean at least 3 shooty boys?
Where's the third one? Oh, there's one in the trees. Fucking Viet Cong Tyranid. Alright. So let's try and take out Inah.
At least one of these bad boys has disadvantage.
They're all gonna have, or Ina's gonna have cover against all of them. So this will be +2 cover. So, does an 18 hit you, Inah? Or actually, does a 15 hit you? Yeah, okay. Does a 20 still hit? Not with cover, it doesn't. Okay. And the next guy? Miss. And the third guy.
Oh, finally.
And
No.
since he's behind his friend, he fucking drills him in the back of the head. Unfortunately, 14 will miss his buddy, but it is very grody. All right, yeah, you are saved by the shield. Shield and cover work together to prevent you from just getting gunned down. Good job. All right. Just make sure they were... Okay, this guy did need to move up a little bit. All right, Aska. The tides are
Okay.
turning.
Okie dokie. Well, I mean, let's step out here, and they're grouped up. I gotta move Moonbeam onto them.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Moonbeam.
They both fail. Take some damage.
Well, 7 damage is 7 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7 is better than 0.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I'll step back into my cover behind the tree. I don't think we really need healing words anywhere at this point in juncture.
Probably not.
So I'll save it for when we're actually desperate.
All right. Roz, then, will try and do herself a heckin' bonk. By the power of... She's not blessed anymore. Fuck.
Yeah, no longer blessed.
Unfortunate. Alrighty.
A
Warhorse.
horse, though.
Yeah. Bonk.
Oh, come on.
Horses
Get
get
prone, you motherfucker.
The horse did not move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It
the
cannot
prone
trample.
thing's only if
Oh,
it
Only
moves.
went
just
straight up.
smack.
if it charged.
Sam. Alright. 3, she's just going to get up on top of the tree for a second to shoot into their cover. Move her Hunter's Mark onto it, and... Chow! Crit the fuck out of it.
Ah. Oh, it's marked, though.
Yeah,
Sadly,
unfortunate. But hey,
it's
you know what
damage.
she has is smites. Let's go with
That's good. At
branding
least the
smite.
smite crits.
Boom! Dispatched. And she's gonna run back
Oh
into
my
cover with armor.
god. No, I mean, look at that. The 6 is a 1. 1, 1, 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll happen. Kiri.
We are.
All right,
Who was the
let's-
target for that shot? Sorry, was that the one that's just died here?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. All right, yeah. Plus, Arya's over here anyway. She's not in
Mhm.
range to help my attacks. She can help their attacks now, though.
Oh.
So you know what, Haunts? I'm gonna give that extra. Oops, shit! I hit the chomp button. Infused 6 more damage from Haunts.
Damn. All right. Kiri, can you finish this thing off? Yep. Yeah, that'll
Yes.
fucking do,
Yes.
Kiri.
Oh.
That'll
Here's,
fucking
here's
do.
the,
He's
our
really pissed.
numbers.
He's very pissed about this whole situation.
His dog almost fucking died. Speaking of whom, Crusher's not stunned anymore. He's gonna...
Over here, boy. Come on, back up. It's okay.
Yeah, Crusher's gonna come over here and just lay down.
Skadoodle.
Good boy.
Good boy. Good plan.
Just roll over onto his belly, put his paws over his snoot, and just get low.
Good boy.
Alright, Kiri fucking murdered that guy, so back into the hole he goes.
This is my hole. It was made for me.
Yeah, for real, though. Rena. Alright, the rogues have decided it's their time to shine now.
How
I
fucking
lied.
time.
Fucking
We needed-
obliterates this
we
thing.
needed dice to fall our side for a little while, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, the skeletons. Charge? Charge.
Yeah, charge it.
Charge
Skeletons do not seem
skeletoids.
convinced about this plan of action.
Zana.
Okay. How we all doing?
Not bad.
Not good. Okay, good to know.
No, not
doing-
bad actually.
we're doing
We're coming
okay,
out the
pretty
other
okay.
side now.
Now,
That fucker over there is hurt.
This
Yeah, a little
point-
bit.
Just a
Yeah.
little bit, yeah.
Lightly singed.
Yeah, I
little
kicked.
bit's enough for Tola dead.
Yeah, I just get within. B, do you want to get closer to hit them with your sword?
Yeah, I guess if you want to get me closer to this one that Yimrick is tying up.
Yeah. Good, good, good.
Bong. Alright, Gaunt Beast.
One,
Wisdom save. Uh-oh.
That's pretty good.
Ding dong.
that's a 12 to the fucking neck.
Yep.
And I roll out of the way. Tactical goat. And then tell the horse, to my divine steed, sally forth and stomp out a fucker.
Alright.
Oh, somebody underneath there.
I think that's
Oh.
a...
Oh,
yeah,
no,
that's
that's
Spore
Spore Friend.
Friend. Yeah, he's fine. He should technically be on Imric.
Yeah, he should be over there.
He shall try and actually does fucking hit.
Yep. And B.
Nice. All right, let's hopefully give this god beast the gaunts. Wha-bam! By
22.
the grace of mounted combatant.
Mount Combatant is pretty fucking boss.
Yeah, and encounters
Yes,
like
it
this where you can
is.
actually just stick on a horse the whole time. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
It feels
have a
punishing when
question.
you're
Does
like, my feature helps me not in this dungeon I'm in.
Yeah.
Pow!
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Alright, you almost fucking kill it.
Mm.
Can Emmerich take it to the hoop? No,
No.
Emmerich fucking
No,
falls over
Emmerich.
probably. Let's see.
Boomf.
Yeah, he hits the tree by accident and just reverberates himself.
Bonk.
Oh no, it's like one of those
Oh, it's
comedy.
like
Yeah.
He really dislikes wormies.
because he has hooves. It's like smashed his big toe into the tree.
Exactly.
Oh,
Poor baby. Alright, Inah, the unskipped.
The unskipped this time. How lovely.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see
You got
here.
to check it.
I do. I know. I have my baby.
Your fucking murder chicken there. So cool.
I know she is. She's fabulous, and I love her. I think, yeah, she's going to come back over here so that she can boost ranged attacks. And yeah, she can't get to the Gaunt Beast, unfortunately. All right, I have my bonus action back. I'm going to move Hunter's Mark onto the one inside the Moonbeam and shoot it.
Alright.
And then not use another acid arrow. I only have 6 of those left.
Hit.
Hopefully, don't need it.
Oh,
Pow. Probably
That
will.
looks like it'll finish it, but I'm going to throw in an Infuse just so it... Nah. It'd be even better options of dying if it saves on a particularly high damage roll.
Anything else?
That is it.
I think all the melee boys are dead.
It looks like it.
So, Talanora. Keen about.
has Kinathis.
I think he's still helping his folks
Alright.
within.
Then, I'm just gonna have him do a light wave.
Okay.
Oh, no. He's back.
Hey, there you are.
Perfect.
Just in
Good
time.
timing.
I had to check on my food.
It's okay. Your turn just come up.
There's those. That one's almost dead. That one's gonna die in there. Oh, can I even get a bead on this one over? Oh wait, no. Well, actually, no. Yeah, okay. No, Talanora is just fast enough. She's going to zoom here. Try and slash this guy's head off as she runs past it. She does.
Fuck yeah, she does.
And she continues on.
Yeah.
Just ninja runs
She
past
just
it.
does the fucking-
Shing! Head falls.
Yeah, the fucking like
Baller.
goddamn ninja slash.
Yeah, because
Samurai
Starshroud's a
slash,
katana
okay.
too, so yeah, that really fucking works. Just the thickest ninja. Alright, anything else?
Like some character out of Senran Kagura.
And
No,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Alright. The two shooty boys. Yeah, let's... Oh god, it doesn't matter if he saves or not. Squat.
Womp, womp.
He
roast.
Boom.
Roasty toasty.
Roasty toasty. And this guy in melee with the skeletons, you know, we're just gonna provoke an attack opportunity. They're not that scary.
Double crit. Double crit.
I was really
Aw.
expecting the double crit. He does get hit twice though for almost max damage.
Yeah.
About as good.
Yeah, that's you know, it's pretty
Swing.
solid. It almost bloodies him. And fuck, this is turning against us here. So he's gonna take a step back. Who can he get in range of even? Doesn't have cover. I guess Tally. Yeah, this thing's gonna just charge forward, hop up here, and try and dump into Talanora. She looks like the squishiest thing it can see. Little does it know. Bop bop. Ooh, I think I hit Tally twice.
Ugh.
You want to shield or anything? Inah?
Kinathis?
I think he got back up again after his
Okay,
attack.
that's fine. Let me see.
I don't know that you can shield out of a 21.
Yeah, no, he can. His AC is fucking 20 baseline.
Oh, holy shit! What a baller!
Yeah, blade
Jeez.
singing really quite valuable when you have int 18.
Fuck yeah, it is.
So yeah, Kina, I'm just gonna have Kina cast shield and not take any damage. That sounds.
That's a good plan.
Good idea, yeah.
Yep. All right. At least I assume Kina has shield prepared. Yes. Okay.
I would be shocked if he
Oh,
did.
wizard
I mean,
without
if you have
shield
fucking
prepared,
20
holy
AC
shit.
baseline. But yeah, he did. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say even then.
So
You
there's-
never not have shield
Yeah.
prepared. Let's be honest.
There's one little Gubulon left. I think you guys are gonna be able to kill it before its initiative comes back around.
I certainly hope
I
so.
would hope so.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
25, 30. Okay.
It's gonna drop out of initiative orders. You guys just pile onto this thing and obliterate it. Yeah. The chittering comes to a stop.
How did you take breath?
Is everyone okay?
Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
It just looks at the various cuts through her fucking armor.
Kiri, are you okay in there?
I'm never coming out again, but yes. I like it in here.
The hole of safety.
It's
Wow, all my fortunes for a fireball. God damn.
Yeah, can we just get a
What?
scroll of that when we go to town next?
yes.
What the fuck are
Very
these
much so.
things?
I have no idea. I have never
seen him,
seen
never
them.
heard of him.
And they're just parasites.
So does anyone want to
Are
talk about the skeletons there?
Are
you
Just
guys,
take
are you
the
guys here to help?
They came in and saved us, or helped us out at least a lot.
Yeah,
I
that's
wonder
why
if
I'm
we've
not
just.
bonking them.
I wonder if we found out what the order is on those idle groups of skeletons.
I think we
Yeah.
did.
Are they doing anything now?
Yeah,
Other
they're
than just
walking
standing
towards you
there.
guys.
wait and see. If
Alright.
anything, I'm gonna dig a couple of fingers into my wounds just to make sure all the worms are out.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to deworm yourself over a rest. No, the skeleton that gets to Inah first will post up for a high five.
Oh, I will high five with my good hand.
Alright, it's tanned, like a couple finger bones fall off. That's fine.
Yep. Fair
What
enough.
the-
Were you summoned by Eldi?
You're gonna need this like nod or thumbs up or down or shake head.
Wait,
Hmm.
the language that they speak. Does anybody know the old human language? What was its name again?
No, I've got Ancient Elven. Maybe they're old elves. I will swap to it. Blow Ancient Elven.
Any of you, if you want, can make a quick religion check to know basic facts about skeletons,
Okay.
or Arcana
I
to know
have a
anything about
0. I have
summoned
no
undead.
fucking idea.
No. So no.
Good God.
Nope.
Sammy, please. There we go.
It's been a day.
Sammy will sign over that skeletons can't talk.
Do they understand language at all, or is it? Oh, they just completely insensate.
That is a good question, actually.
Because otherwise, we can make do with yes/no symbols.
Yes, these. They
Yeah.
should understand the languages they spoke in life, whatever those might have been.
Hmm.
What's the name of the fucking out of character human language again?
Valish.
Valish. Fucking content. Does
I don't know
anyone
it.
speak Valish?
No.
Me?
No. No, I do not.
Kieran?
Miss Arena?
Hold on, let me go through some people here and look.
Of all the fucking people that you know, she will probably be the one. Because she was fucking there talking with them at the time they existed.
Yeah, Irina probably did speak Valish 1,000 years ago,
Yeah,
but that is
did
an
is the
atrophied ass muscle.
question.
She can probably still ask
Come on.
her where the bathroom is, but she hasn't spoken a word of it in literally like 10 centuries. She can't speak.
1,000 years.
She remember, do you know Eldi?
Alright, I'll just make a int check for her. Yes. She asks the question. The skeletons sort of wave and start walking to the west this time, the direction
Alright,
whence
let's
they
follow.
came.
Hopefully, they'll be
Yeah.
taking us to a summoner.
Yeah.
I can do something for the dog and Kieran.
Oh yeah.
Because I have something prepared. And I still have the slots for it. That's why I still save them. And those things.
I don't think that any of those conditions count for lesser resto.
Yeah, I don't think that
What
works on the
disease?
parasitism.
Diseased.
Yeah, I meant
Or a
the
condition afflicting it.
scramboids. Yeah,
I guess.
would be disease.
maybe.
Yeah. I guess I would count parasites as a disease. Yeah.
Yes, lesser restoration will in fact cure these duders.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Kieran and the dog and Crusher. So
Crusher's only got one on him now, because the other one's like splooshed to fruition.
Yeah.
oh, it's okay. Well then, Kieran gets free there, and
He
Crusher's gonna
appreciates.
shit out. Crusher's gonna shit out some worms later on.
Yeah.
I stopped eating dinner. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really made that into a losing battle there.
What?
This encounter happened while I was eating dinner, and
Gross
it just
worms.
I
Oh.
fucking was put off of eating.
I've been
So I
making
have
dinner
stopped.
this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting here with fucking salami chips and some drink. That's why I haven't been talking so much.
So yeah,
Okay, that means at least Sko is a little bit tainty.
I think it's just because I've, seen worms a number of times. It just is not cool.
Oh yeah, trust me, you know what I've seen. So
Yep.
so let me gather your tokens up real quick. There's a chunkulon of you.
Yeah, there's a few of us.
Just a few. Either mounts, they don't really matter here.
Oh, I see. I don't get to be part of the group down at the bottom.
Oh shit. No, you don't. Fuck you.
that was one thing that I was trying to throw this entire fucking time was trying to get up and throw aid. The 6 people, 5 temp. It's like a healing word.
Yeah, 8 is good for these sorts of situations. I have 2 Zanas. Oh, it's Aska. There we go. Okay. And yeah, the skeletons will lead you a ways off. Probably a good 30 minutes walk through the forest. You can hear chittering and screeching in the distance, but it looks like you're putting distance between you and them. Bony Tonys make for poor conversational partners. They barely, if at all, respond.
Don't think we're gonna be very talkative. We're probably gonna be on fucking high alert.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
But eventually, you come to what appears to be some ruins left over from God knows what or whom. Just bare ancient stone, much of it collapsing on itself, but there are some pillars that remain, and a bridge stretching over a quite large chasm that, if Irina and Inah's well-traveled memory can put together, this is probably exactly where the border is between the two countries.
Mm.
And
I'll mention as much.
standing amongst the ruins, currently crouching down looking at something, their back to you, is a Taeleer with black robes, bright orange hair, dark makeup on.
Aska will give a gasp.
I'll be fucking damned. Goth does look good on you.
And well, she's just gonna run up to her sister.
Eldi is currently, like I said, like crouched down next to these ruins. It looks like she's trying to wedge something out of the wall here. Her big bunny ears will flick as you approach, but otherwise she does not acknowledge you.
No, and she's bent down or anything like that. Aska's gonna bend down and give her a full-on hug.
Well, that does get a reaction, a muted oof. And you hear something shift in the walls. A couple of flagstones will collapse out, and a book dislodges from a hidden compartment. She straighten, dust herself off.
Finally found you.
Oh, hello, Aska. It's been a while.
It's been a long while.
She seems to contemplate that for a moment and then nods. I suppose.
It's a full decade.
Is there something I can do for you?
So many things. What happened? Why, when you come home, why let us all think you're dead?
Sorry, I've been a little busy. She will pick up a quarterstaff that was laying against the wall and just kind of gesture around at where you've come from. I don't know if you've noticed, but the world is a bit on fire.
I mean, yes, but still, I mean, anything to even let us know you're still alive. You were gone. We thought you were dead.
Yeah, sorry. She gives you a clap on the shoulder, squidges past you, looks at your group. At least you aren't all dead too. Surprised you made it this far.
Wanna explain any of the what, why, and where of all of this shit? Aska's been worried stupid about you this entire time, thinking you're dead.
Yeah, like I said, sorry, I've been busy.
Busy with what?
She will gesticulate at the book. This, for starters. Look, we don't have a lot of time here. Do you want to help or not?
I needed some context, please.
Okay. World about to die. Need to fix. Book help.
Okay. What does that book say? Like, is there a title I can see on it, or any?
What languages do you read?
I can read a Runen.
Then you have no fucking clue.
I can also read Druidic.
Also, no clue. To Beatrice's question, she has a very faintly undead aura to her, but you doubt she's a zombie or anything like that. More just a sense of death hanging about her.
I think that speaks to Inah's theory more than anything else.
Have you shacked up with one of the weirdos that have come over to Iona?
What?
Are you a warlock?
Yeah. Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Those things, that's a very small part of a much larger iceberg.
Okay, sure. Are you able to give us any cliff notes then before we apparently get on with the whatever this is? Because yeah, sure, we'll follow along if you give us like fucking hour to catch our breath. We just killed like 40 things.
Are
You
those
don't
things
understand
what
what
the
kind of
wild?
time pressure we're under right now.
Then help us understand. Would you please do us that
Okay.
favor?
Fine, whatever. Right now, monsters are pouring into this world. Fissures are opening up. She will wave her staff at the crevice here. I need to close this one before those monsters go from being hundreds to millions.
All right, then let's do this.
Okay, all right. How do we do that? How's the book help us? What do we need to do then?
That's the best part. I don't know yet. But we need to go now before those things catch up, or worse, block us off from where we need to go.
All right.
All right.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah.
Then come on.
Ross, I don't think you'll be able to anchor for a threesome.
Roz is just going to kind of curl her lip a little bit.
Uh,
Wasn't thinking about it. Not sure I
Okay.
want to.
Really? I mean, Goth Aska's definitely a lek.
I mean, yeah, she's pretty, but something's
Definitely a total
off.
dick. Well, yeah, she's some kind of necromancer
can-
warlock. That's gonna come off as real off.
Yeah, I can feel some touches of whatever her patron is.
Yeah, I had a feeling those skellies are workers.
Oh yeah, are there like? Can I sense any other undead within range?
Nope, just Eldi's two
Okay.
Gugulons.
Okay.
Oh, I know who might be able to help with closing terrifying deadly rifts. Aska, do you have enough juice to bring out Nefri?
I could it be the last spell that level I could cast for the day?
Might be worth it.
Oh, second to last one. I have one more in the tank.
Let's do it. Plus, this seems like the kind of exciting thing she'd be all in for. Save the world. Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, I'll bring out Nefri.
You try, the spell fails.
That kind of magic doesn't really work in these forests.
What?
Hmm.
Damn it. Okay.
You can't send any sendings or divinations in here at all.
You'd think it
Alright.
would work for a nature goddess, but oh well, alright.
Well, since we're on the way now, why not send anything to tell us you're alive?
Eldi sort of throws her hands up a little bit. What part of busy? How many times do I have to say that? You're not dumb.
Busy doesn't excuse faking your
Because
own death.
I didn't fake anything.
Because we're family and worried about you and searching for you.
Yes, I'm sorry I inconvenienced you all, but I really haven't had a chance.
And the scar and the scry protection.
That was a gift, not my idea. It's sort of necessary for this sort of work.
It wasn't an inconvenience.
Good.
Searching for my
Glad.
sister is never an inconvenience.
She will throw like a hint of a smile over her shoulder. Look, I know you want to catch up, but we really can't spare the time for this. If we live, I promise we can have a chat.
It's going to be a very long chat.
Let's try and keep to the cliff notes.
Are these
Being
things
busy
what
doesn't
the
end
wild
here.
hunt is gearing up for?
Yeah, I think so. The hunt, me, a lot of other things. It's a full-time job and then some, keeping the world from just cracking like an egg. Here. And she will lead you guys from the bridge to a depression in the ground on which there are a ring of stones engraved with what Aska will recognize as druidic runes.
Oh, cheer up, Ground.
Okay.
Sorry, it's my favorite dumb joke. I can't help myself.
So what needs done here? I mean, I can read the Druidic just fine.
Good. Do you know what circle it's from? Wait, why do you know how to read druidic?
Because I became a druid.
Oh, congrats. Aska, you can tell
Okay.
this at some point in the distant past was a circle of the shepherd.
Shepherd's circle.
You can tell by all of the monkey paw prints from just trains of useful trained monkeys.
No, I can tell from the raptor footprints because they summon a bunch of raptors all the time.
So many
Of course,
turkeys.
I mean, who would not summon all the torkles?
Eldi will nod. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, we're lucky we got here first. Those things are probably homing in on this place.
Okay.
Right, short version. There are veins of power that run through the world. Residium veins, ley lines, dragon veins, call them what you
Dragon
want.
Vein.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Druid circles usually built on them. Unfortunately, veins, much like on your arm, can be cut open, and things spill out. In this case, real bad things. We need to suture it.
All right. And how do we do that?
If we're lucky, this book will have something about that. If we're not, we're all gonna die, so buckle up.
Sweet.
She will clamber up onto the top of the stone. Okay, which one to use the wizard?
Oh, me.
Great, come here. Alright. Do you have dispel magic, counterspell, anything like that? So that's a
Not
no.
that experience.
Great, okay. Here. She will pull up her satchel and just shove 3 scrolls of dispel magic into your hand.
Oh.
If what I'm about to do goes really wrong and you won't know when it happens, dispel. Just whatever happens, dispel it.
If
I
anything
have a question.
happens,
What?
Is it like an action or like I have a can create a bond to help you if you need that?
I have no idea what that means, Goat.
It means it helps when you try to do magic stuff or save out of effects or help your things needs, whatever.
Okay, support magic. Got it. Sure. Yeah, I'll need that.
Okay. Boop, and tally. Yes.
Okay. Are any of you paladins or, uh, anyone who has anything to do with celestial outer planes shit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You two, come here. Alright. If you see fissures start opening, I need you to look at them through your divine senses and tell me what kind of critters are coming out. If it's aberrations, we need thickums here to dispel. If it's celestial, it's probably fine, and undead, eh.
You'll have to judge based on if I don't know what it is, I guess.
Alright, the rest of you, can you do anything useful for rituals?
Potentially.
Elucidate.
I'm a ranger and I know a lot of weird shit. Ancient Elven, etc.
Okay, you should probably just ready up with a weapon.
Radio-y.
And
I'll equip Pintail on arrows for this. It seems fitting.
would enhance ability work on either of you?
Yeah, if you can throw it on me, do it.
Sure. Which one do you want?
Intelligence.
Yep. Indeed, you get that. I'll keep it for an hour.
Great. If it takes an hour, we're probably gonna die, but maybe not. Okay. Everybody, brace yourselves. This is the moment where we decide if we live or die today.
I
Aska,
choose
Yeah,
live.
Inah,
good choice.
yeah, Inah get
Live.
Sammy closer. Let's see. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'd suggest getting inside the circle.
Oh. Cool.
Outside is going to be a real bad time. Zombonis will clatter in.
Yeah, and Sammy as well.
Okay. Eldi will stand up, roll her shoulders, and put her hands palm down on top of each other, spread them. The book begins to levitate in front of her, flipping page to page to page. Her eyes will glow as if with an inner fire, and all the runes around you begin to glow and burn. And in the distance you hear screeching, a horrid ree of hundreds of those chitinous monstrosities bearing down on you.
Joy.
Will
God.
heft up her hammer. Okay, yeah, they noticed us. And yeah, there are going to be literally hundreds of the things you see in the next few moments just pouring out of the trees. For the sake of clogging Roll20, I'm not going to try and copy-paste all of them here.
Good
Right.
plan.
But when I say hundreds, I do mean it literally. But for whatever reason, they don't attack you. Maybe they can't. The runes flare and burn around you, as if creating a shield. And Eldi's gonna need to make some checks. Luckily, she has advantage. So, first of all, Arcana to see if she can maintain the shield. This is the we all die or we don't check. Okay,
Good.
we
Fucking
have
dirt.
indeed chosen live today.
Okay, good.
20 plus a d4, so that's good.
Yes, true. Let me throw skill save attack mods on for her. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, next, let's see if she can divine what the fuck this book actually does for her. That will also, in her case, probably be an Arcana text. Okay, good.
Fucking A.
This time the bond helps, pulls it through. She finds a page she's looking for and begins to chant in a language none of you have probably ever heard before. It sounds alien and strange and hurts your ears a little bit. But it does seem to be doing something. The runes around you burn brighter, and the air around you begins to shimmer and shake, glowing blue. Everything takes on an azure hint or tint. Inah, it kind of reminds you of looking at your draconic mama.
Oh no, stepmama.
All right.
That's very strange.
At this point, Constitution check to not get high off Residium leaking into the air.
Yes.
Didn't need it. All right. She is going to take 1 rank of high, but that is pretty fine. Not going to hurt her in the slightest at this point. And now we need to start fixing the rift. So, another Arcana test. 6, 7. Okay, that is her first failure.
What? That's a 29.
Oh,
She's
right.
got
Of course.
29.
Yeah.
Yes, right. The advantage that does help quite a lot. Never mind.
Yeah, holy shit.
All right. Yeah, 29. Massive. All right. So B, the air around you is starting to shimmer at this point. That azure glow leaking into reality. How many divine senses do you have available to you?
Well, it lasts 10 minutes now, so
Oh, well, that's fantastic.
how
It's
long
just
did it
still
take us to
up,
walk up
yeah.
here?
Probably a little longer than 10 minutes.
Okay, well then I will activate one.
Okay.
Which is I have one more.
Okay, so are going to
So we
roll a
have 10
d3
minutes.
-1. Okay, you sense undeath through this rift.
This one's undead. You said that wasn't a problem?
It's not the sort of thing that's going to kill all of us, but it might be dangerous. You can choose if you want to close it or not.
Is there any downside too?
Using up a scroll.
Leave it be. We can probably handle some spooky lands.
All right. So, indeed, the air shimmers, and a few creatures begin to step through from beyond. Let me grab them here in a moment. Okay. Perfect.
Well, you know what's really cool? Aska is giving off sunlight.
I am,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah, these raids are fucked.
Yeah, that's
I
not a
love
great
that.
time to be a wraith, is it?
No.
I love that art.
No.
I have that saved.
Alright, how far is my sunlight, actually? Let's just double check real quick.
30 fucking feet. There's nowhere for them to go.
You're stuck in. We got you for 3 minutes.
Yep, 30-foot radius around the wheeler.
Nice.
Can you roll initiative for me? My roll 20
Yes.
froze like really hard.
Unforge. Alright, let me pull your sheet out. Roll initiative. Did I do good for you? I did.
Oh, good. Someone went before me. Pulling up my character sheet has like a 50-50 chance of just bricking roll 20.
Weird.
A shame.
That is indeed quite weird. Oh, and the skelling bobs.
Well, even on a crit failure, Kieran is faster than me.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like
Rogue's
that.
gonna rogue.
Yep. Alright. Irina gets the first go. I think she is going to come up here and ready an action for when somebody gets into melee with this thing so she can get her sneak attack. Callie.
Can you lightweight something for me?
Sure.
And also, probably should start blade singing.
Okay.
Maybe. Wait.
You do
I
only
only have
the one on the left, yeah.
I only have one more, and I don't know what's coming after this.
We really don't know.
It could
Yeah,
be
hang
much
on to
worse.
it.
I'll hang on to it.
All
How
right.
long does blade singing last?
A minute.
Okay,
Only
yeah.
a minute.
Might want to hang on.
All right. Nice hit. The mage.
Nice.
Let's see. It is going to raise a hand, point it at Eldi, and try and break all of her bones. Ow!
Thankfully, he lowballed his own damage like by a lot.
Yeah,
Actually, no, he didn't.
yeah.
That was
it
actually
was
pretty
actually
moderate.
above average, but
Yeah, that doesn't.
I'm
It's
more-
just an attack that doesn't hurt as much as I thought it did.
I'm more worried about the second part. The
yeah.
Constitution saving throws for maintaining.
Yeah. I'll say the target is also slow. Okay. And yeah, she does need to make a concentration check for the ritual.
Inspiration, anyone?
Oh
Don't have
yeah,
it.
I have it. I'll give
I
it.
can't check. I don't
Alright.
know.
It's fine. Angela gives hers with advantage. Okay. Ritual is maintained. B.
Turns out, luckily, I don't need to maintain concentration on Divine Sense, so let's wander on in here and slice a wraith. Wha-
Solid hit.
Swing. It's me.
Alright. Rogs. Let's get stuck in, I suppose. She will move up here, trigger Arena's rated action. Poke.
Oh, yes.
Dispatched. Unless this thing has resistance, which I don't think it does.
Cast magical weapons?
Arena's
don't think
sword
it
isn't
does it.
magic. Her sword is silver, though,
Oh, yeah.
as is
Plus,
Bee's.
it's also in sunlight, so I think it loses it even if it had it.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know if
No.
that's a
I
thing.
don't know that's how that works.
I think they just get disadvantage on their
Correct.
attacks.
Roz will move up more. Her hammer is not. Oh, her hammer actually is magic because she's a forge priest. Well, now.
Yeah,
Well,
Forge
Bonk.
Cleric.
That will hit a wraith and dispatch it instantly.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Good job, Roz. Alright, things are turning around for you guys. Skeletons. 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy will come up here. Try and kill a wraith. No. 2, 3, 4,
There.
5.
Try.
Choppy. No.
Ah.
Wraiths. Yeah, indeed, they do have disadvantage to their attacks. And one of them can't get at Eldi without provoking an opportunity attack. So it will just
That
try
skeleton should have
and
come
fight
over there.
B. Life drain.
11.
No,
Yep, an 11 will miss.
thank goodness.
And this other one on LD. Turns a crit into a 19. Well, that's very lucky still. LD, I don't think you have shield or anything like that.
She couldn't cast it if she wanted to. She got slowed, remember?
That's also true.
Wait,
wait.
slow doesn't do that. That's dazed.
Oh, yeah. Slowed condition just reduces her speed, I believe. But either way.
No,
Yeah.
slow makes it so
No.
like a creature.
Hold on, let me. I have a
If the-
handout.
if
for
the
this.
the creature
I-
attempts to
The playtest slowed condition got removed.
Oh, it got changed, right?
It is no longer a thing.
Okay, right. I was still looking at 5e slowed.
So she has a reaction.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
she
she
still has all
has
the rest
nothing
of
to
it, yeah.
spend it on, unfortunately. So, oops. However,
At least it's not a crit because they're disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Among the dead.
it actually needs to make a wisdom save to see if it even can hurt her.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes, that's why LD was saying this is the least bad thing it could possibly be. It isn't demons. Alright, yeah, it just can't
Nice.
attack her at all. Let's see. On a failed crime, new target or forfeit. Yeah, there's no other target, so it just comes up, tries to swing, and just. Bleh.
It becomes a shrug.
It's
Eh.
demented.
Pretty much. Eldi is busy doing ritual things. Speaking of which. Do with advantage still.
Wait, wouldn't the mage have had to do that too?
It didn't. Oh, a harmful spell. You're right.
Yeah, it's or a harmful effect.
That's true. Let's see. Can you pull this thing's legendary resistance off of it? Probably. Yes. Okay. It will have had to use its one little legendary resist. Unfortunate for it. Status quo remains unchanged, but it is now much more vulnerable.
Yeah, and she can save out of the. You can save out of the slow effect as well.
It doesn't matter for her, really.
It really doesn't.
But yeah, sure. I guess I'll give it a shot.
It's worth
Sure.
the upkeep.
I think she passes.
Hooray! Yeah, it was 14.
All right, and yeah, she passes her Arcana check, and the ritual progresses. Sammy. She's just gonna come up here. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Come up next to instead of in front of the other archer. Pew! Not marking, but that is a hit for 4 damage, which turns into 2, unfortunately, because she's just got a normal bow. Inah.
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark the Wraith Mage. Taeleer is going to attack the nearly dead Wraith, and then I'm going to shoot the mage afterwards. Well, actually, I guess I'll just hold Hunter's Mark until I see how Telly does. Jump! Alright, yeah, Telly kills that one.
Yep. With authority.
Go Magic Dragon. And then, yeah, Hunter's Mark on the Wraith Mage, and I will use Silver Arrows.
Okay.
Thanks, Telly.
Oh. 14 damage nearly destroys it in a single hit.
No, the Wraith Mage, not the Wraith.
Oh,
Wraith Mage, yes.
sorry. That was still a hit and nearly destroyed in a single hit. No, it does almost bloody it, though.
See if I can take it the rest of the way over. Bang!
Bang. Yep, that will bloody it. It hated that.
Good.
Zana.
Okay. I keep concentration on my spell, but I can cast Sacred Flame.
You can.
I can also cast Guiding Bolt.
I think guiding bolt might be a little overkill here.
Okay, well, I'll go for Wraith Mage.
All right. I'll make a dex save. All right, it fails.
Nice.
Takes 8 Radiant.
Yeah, takes max damage. Ouchies. And Kieran, can you finish it? Yes.
Nice.
Aska.
Back off my sister. I'm gonna go up here and try to do a bit of stabbing. Ah,
Unfortunate.
11 probably doesn't hit it.
No, it is AC bad, but not that bad.
Yep.
Rena.
Oh, there
Okay.
was that.
It's
The
fine. I
Venus
just set up
goes.
the crit for the rogue.
Yeah. The wraiths are destroyed with aplomb.
Alright, that could have gone worse. Let's hold position again and get ready.
Eldi is holding it together, but Aska, you can see her knuckles are at this point going pretty white around her staff, and she's starting to tremble a little bit. Whatever she's doing is putting a pretty intense strain on her body.
Like, I should do some healing magic to help her out, or
At this point, nothing has gone bad enough to need that, but it does look like it's a potential in the future.
Say, if I gave her a suggestion that, you're fine, keep going, would that give her advantage on like a future save?
You know what? Yeah, sure. It's self-delusion.
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
I'll burn that.
suggestion being something you can't detect being cast on you, I don't think she can choose to fail this
No,
save.
she does have to try.
You can just say. You can just say.
I don't want to tell her to like relax and let a spell attack her. That's not a good idea while she's concentrating. But I'm gonna give it a go. If it fails, then it fails. Yeah, it was worth a try.
It was. That was a good idea.
You're in your lane. You're moisturized. I need to use his suggestion for that more often. Holy shit. That's like legitimately great.
I don't know what is exactly that you're doing, but you're fine. You can keep going. I'm here.
Hey, I know. I've done this before. More times than I'd like. I just gotta concentrate. She will flip another page. Luckily, she
17.
has
Yeah, enhance ability.
Oh, boy.
enhance ability. It's not great, but it's not bad. So
17's pretty good.
Question: would somebody's reaction to
Do any of us
you
have
could guidance her. It's
guidance? Yeah.
true. Roz will try it. Sure. I believe she has guidance. Yeah. So all right, let's just see if she can bump her over the 20 threshold.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
No more monsters. The magic surrounding you pulses and throbs. Portals open but close moments later. You hear horrid screams around you as something begins happening to these titanous horrors all around you, like a shockwave rippling through their tumultuous ranks. Several of them rear back and collapse. A couple of them have their heads just straight up explode.
Fucking radical.
Eldi lets out an almost hysterical laugh, throwing her head back. Her nose begins bleeding.
Like
Power
everyone
overwhelming.
gets everyone gets the power overwhelming moment. I'm not even worried about that. I would definitely do the same.
you would revel in it?
Yes, I would.
I'm worried about it.
I would absolutely villain laugh. Or Ojo laugh.
Yes.
One of the two. Maybe both.
Yeah. Zana will just use that fucking power to just that power surge out of that moment to just focus.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Less than great. I don't think she has anything giving her advantage on charisma or anything.
I would have liked
Well,
to
you
say
didn't
something
say-
before.
Yeah,
I
would have.
continued to
Yeah,
save.
you told us before you rolled.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, she is
Yeah.
laughing, nose bleeding. She's going to need to make a save. You know what? I'll
Yeah,
just
we're having-
re-roll it here. Would anyone like to give her their inspiration?
Alright, let's see. Oh, mine's tapped out.
I can.
Okay, cool.
Got one coming from B. All right, let's try again. Okay.
Excellent.
She keeps control of the power. She will raise up her staff and crash it onto the stone. It breaks under her feet, but the power rips through the horde. Hundreds die in a span of heartbeats. The stink, the sound is almost unbearable. I would like everyone to make a wisdom or charisma saving throw. Your choice at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna use luck.
The time I need you to do a good save, Aska.
Damn it!
I'm gonna get, since it's probably closer to oh wait. Shoot, I can't get Aska, but I will give Nora a resistance.
I can get Aska a resistance
We
if
don't
it's
even
needed.
know what the save is.
This,
Or
the
Well, yeah,
DC
but
is
I-
10 for the record.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
in
All
that
right,
case,
good.
I will give
Can I get a
Inah.
pass?
Yeah, I'll
thank
give
you.
Inah resistance.
Yeah,
So she can
Roz
pass.
will give one to Arena, see if she can get through that.
I'm a
Nope.
would Warcaster affect this?
No, this is basically just a sanity save. Nice.
Go this sanest.
Okay, so basically, Talaria and Arena are gonna have some nightmares about this for a while, but that's fine.
Yeah, for poor Ari, that's just another one to chalk up on the fucking horror list, unfortunately.
Yeah, the reality is she's seen worse, but having advantage wouldn't have helped. All right, so Eldi is dealing with the synapse now to actually close the hole these things dug through. Arcana. Okay, she passes the 20.
21. Good.
Good. Now she's going to make another charisma save to harness the power. Would anyone like to give her anything for that?
God, do we? I don't know.
Kina?
I could give her mine.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
You're a beautiful,
And
beautiful fucking person.
is there anything giving her advantage on Constitution?
No.
All right. Would anyone like to give her anything?
I can resistance again if she fails, but not. I don't have any advantage.
Give me a
left.
check.
I'm gonna chuck a heal on her just so that she feels better.
Okay.
Bonk.
Unironically, maybe a good idea. Okay.
Did
So
pass?
she has failed, but not by a significant margin.
Wait.
All right, then let's
Yeah,
make it a
so,
less
yes, you can.
significant margin. At the
A
very
resistance could
least.
actually push it up to a success.
You've not had huge resistance dice luck, unfortunately.
It's a 50-50 basically. Yep. Okay.
But-
You
It's
do it.
an ample opportunity for that luck to change, though.
Okay. So she
Bay, you
succeeds.
beautiful,
Lady
beautiful dog.
Saracina, keep her constitute.
All right. She will only take 11 damage out of the potential 60 then.
Okay, good. I'll just cure wounds out of way real quick.
Okay. Yeah. You can roll that. Yeah, you can fix most of it. She is a little bit more high on the residium, but not really all that bad. It's not enough to impact her in any significant way. And so, yeah, you all feel everything around you shift, stepping as if one moment out of your bodies, an experience where you see yourselves, the world around you, through strange and alien eyes. And it snaps back with authority. You're all sent to your knees as a blast wave erupts from the stone Eldi's standing on, and the last of the creatures standing explodiate. Their brains erupt like overripe fruit. Their bodies tumble lifeless to the ground and begin burning. Eldi coughs violently, blood spatters the back of her hand, and she slumps down onto a knee. But she holds herself together. And after a moment, the runes around you on this old druid circle just burn out. Acrid smoke rises, and Ina's probably the only person who might have ever smelled residium burning, but you get that sensation. There's magic in the air, and it is on fire.
Oh, it smells like one of Mom's special doobies.
So that's it, right? It's done?
This time. She will put a hand on her heart and just take a seat, wipe the blood off of her mouth.
And you're okay? That's a lot of blood.
Oh, this is nothing. Went pretty well.
Good
Thanks for
job.
the help, sister.
Any time.
She's just gonna sit there for a moment, hands on her knees. Just pant for a moment. She catches her breath.
She catches her panties for a moment.
Hey. Eldi,
Yes.
are these ley lines only here? Like, could one of them be up in the stars?
She shrugs. Could be. Never been to the stars, luckily.
Hmm.
Got enough
What is-
on my plate
to know.
just dealing with terrestrial matters. Flames don't spread where there's no air.
Right. I'm gonna ask probably my biggest question. What happened that night?
What do you mean, what happened that night?
The night of the fire, the night you disappeared.
Oh, right. I don't really remember everything. I know we set the house on fire. We were choking in the
No.
smoke, and something reached out and grabbed me. Tried to take me. Then I was elsewhere for a while.
Yeah, I'm a call, Mr. DM. I will call bullshit on that because
I don't
fucking
care.
it has a. God damn it.
Suck on my dick.
12%.
We didn't set the house on fire. The fire happened and then our house got caught up in it.
Is that what you think?
It's what I know. The entire neighborhood was ashes.
Yeah, and where did it start?
Not our place.
No, not our place, but we still started it. That night we were out playing.
It was always back.
Lantern on the seamstress's windowsill, don't you remember?
No.
One little errant bunny tail, and up goes the neighborhood.
It's gonna take Aska a moment to mentally process that, really.
While you're processing that, Eldi will just grit her teeth a moment and scratch the back of her head. Fuck. Well, there's no rest for the wicked, is there?
What is it?
What, you think this is the only place this is happening?
No, but you need time before you can go to another. I mean, look at you.
Aska, I'm not joking when I say the world's on fire. People are struggling to keep anything from being left behind. There's no rest.
Money don't grow on trees.
You and I both
Okay.
had our second chances at life. You be lucky that yours didn't come with strings attached. Go get out of here Just go live your life. You still have it.
And what? Leave you to an endless cycle of whatever all this is, putting out fires and
Yeah, that's what I am now, Aska. Someone has to pay for our mistakes. Someone has to burn for the world to go on without us.
no, you don't.
I don't have a choice. I'm here for this. This is the life I lead, so you and all of your friends here can go on being druids and paladins and wizards.
But isn't there anything we can do to stop it? To get you out from it?
Yeah, I could. And then what? This just spreads?
No, but I mean, there's a cause to him, and we can find it and stop it, and then you don't have to do this anymore. You can come back with us.
Maybe when the world's finished tearing itself apart. Right now, something big is trying to force its way in, and we are seeing the cracks everywhere. I can't. I'm in a position where I can help. I have to. I know it sucks for you and everyone else. I do miss you. I do, but you don't need to be dragged into this.
Maybe I don't need to be dragged into it. Maybe I'm stepping into it. Maybe I'm stepping in it to help my sister.
No. No. She will put her hands on your shoulder. Aska, I know I'm being kind of a bitch, but I do still love you, and I need you to just go home and be safe. I don't want you to suffer like I have.
And let you just go into danger?
Yes,
Come on now.
I have been doing this for 10 years. I can manage, I'm capable.
I know you are. I know that. But you know me. I'm not going to let you do this alone. Even if I'm not going with you, even if I'm not exactly helping in all this, I'm going to find whatever's doing it. I'll stop it.
Just no.
Yes. Lucian,
What about her?
these are coming from different places, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
Earth, star, both the liminal spaces. There's the fuck.
what are you talking about?
Oh, she's on a thing about goddess symbolism of the end and the beginning of stuff. The old prophesized, maybe existent one. Don't worry about it.
Eldi doesn't know what to make of that, so she'll just kind of nod.
Yeah, we don't have to directly get involved, and where we don't have to try it the same way to get involved and try to find a way to stop this.
We can find our own ways to do the help we can, but as you saw, we could barely scrape up the basics of whatever these things were. So
Yeah, I know, that's why I sent my little friendos to help you.
yeah,
They
thank you for
helped.
that. For the save, Aska,
yeah.
we need to be stronger. right
I'm
now.
hearing training arc.
Fuck training.
Yes,
Fuck
with-
getting stronger. Just go home. Live.
I can't
please.
go home. The world is
Do you
falling
even
apart,
have a
and I fucking live here,
Yeah.
baby. And I'd feel real selfish if I left like people like yourself and my stepmom and all my childhood friends to this.
I
That's
don't
right,
think
I'm a special snowflake too. Get owned.
I don't think any of us are going to try and dissuade Aska on this.
You know,
But,
I'm gonna try and take Eldi's hands in mine and put our foreheads next to onto each other.
Oh.
I can't stop you. I know that. But you know me as well. You can't stop me from helping this out. We're one and the same, after all. Two halves to one whole.
Two halves to one home. But we're gonna have to be separated a while longer.
Okay. Promise me you'll stay as safe as you can. I know it's dangerous, but still.
I'm not going to lie to you. That's a lot of why I've been just gone. There's no being safe here. There's just being used and used until there's nothing left. But that's what the world needs right now. So that's what I am.
Maybe that's the world. Maybe that's what the world needs, but it's not what I need, and it's not what you need.
I'd love to say right now that you're the world to me, but we can't be that selfish. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Are you able to stay in contact with us and ask for help if you need it? At the very least. We're probably going to be bumping into a lot of shit like this ourselves.
I can try.
if you
Here.
can send message to somebody else, there's always that.
I can't, but there's... I can contact you first. If I need help, well, I know where to turn to now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's as simple as just like chucking in a couple of spells like this as before.
Oh, we should probably ask before you leave. Are you the one? Shall be able to look back at these scutoids, and are you the one who's been setting up aimless groups of scutoids of skeletons and ghosties across the bay?
No? I can only drop
Hmm.
3 of them once a day.
Okay.
Well, you're in the clear now. That's good.
Sorry,
Yeah,
necromancer's
someone
not
else is
really something I care about.
Someone's been skeletoniing around.
Well,
It
maybe they're
seems
gonna
to be
put 'em
related to
use.
falling star beasts.
Yeah, I guess that's related to the the assault on the world from the other direction.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Things coming from up and things
No, that-
coming from inside.
That means I know. But, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't at her. That was more at like in the group.
Don't worry. Be safe.
Yeah,
Be friends.
She pauses, and she's turn around, grabs Aska and gives her a big squeezy hug.
Sure, turn it. We're going to see each other again. I swear it.
I hope so. You look good, sis. You've gotten strong.
Not strong enough.
No one ever is.
Well,
He's going to
Aska,
walk to that tree here and just kind of step into it and...
Aska, you saw as you walked away that she has a very wide back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she's a
Just
brick.
clap. No, this is, and Zana would just clap her on the back, her dad used to, like Zana's dad used to do on meaty fuckers that could take a clap on the back. It's like, well, if you see a big back walking in front of you carrying the world, you better get your own. And walk next to them.
Yeah. I think for now I just want to find somewhere and have a sit down and cry.
Fair plan.
Yeah, I need to
Hmm.
wash out some of these cuts anyway. I know, I got the tweezers. You got those worms still wriggling about?
Oh no, I already got him with a knife.
Oh, Ross, pluck her up.
Oh boy.
I want to have a couple more of those fights where we beat up the big monster rather than the ones where we get eaten or the world is ending. Before the
Yeah.
next one where the world is ending.
Welcome to Jovial Adventure. The world is fucking ending. Gee, what a fucking turnout. That feels fucking, what's the word again? Deja vu.
So,
My mom had the same thing. She went on a jovial adventure
Yeah.
with a couple of friends, and suddenly the world was fucking ending.
I guess you don't really think about with all the stories of heroes saving the world. You don't really think about the fact that the world keeps needing to be saved.
Irina
Yeah.
will just kind of shrug. I've lived through 3 supposed end times. It's about all it's cracked up to be.
Uh, well, you were there during the Moon Giant, so
Yeah?
I saw that one. Almost makes you feel, you know, sad or like out of character. What's the word? Make you feel for, feel for,
Sympathetic.
for an
Empathy?
enemy. Not pathetic, but what's the word?
Empathy.
Empathetic.
Vicarious.
Almost makes you feel for the Empire when they get absolutely decimated by those moon giants.
What, for the Topcom Empire? No.
I said almost because the moon giants, according to Mama's, indiscriminate.
Irina will just kind of shake her head. You should feel sympathy, as it wasn't the Imperial soldiers who took the brunt of the casualties.
I mean, yes, I feel sympathy for the people as a whole.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they lost a lot more than we did, even the mass amount that we had.
Yeah. Well, Irina's gonna roll her shoulders, adjust her axe on her back. I think I ought to go and get in touch with her stepmom, Anna.
That sounds like a good idea. Once we're out of here, I have a bowl I've been using that was offering bowl to divine with the gods or communion them. I think it makes things easier for her.
Yeah, and I think now we know why she Oh, well, no, out of character. No, I wouldn't know that. Never mind. I retract a
Yeah,
statement.
I did. I would not have mentioned the busyness factor of Senatria.
I guess now I know why she's so busy.
We do though,
Mhm.
yes.
All you need is a fucking causality god to just, oh, hey, let me just change the causality on this shit so it doesn't happen. Ding, 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 ding. Fixed. I'm gonna fuck off to my own plane. With Amazons and catfolks. The Warforged. She hasn't got into, like the blow or, drinking, so it's just pretty people she picks instead. With Amazon Borkers.
So yeah, let's do a quick travel check and get you back to the port. I assume that's where you're gonna kind of be heading off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds like
Yeah,
where
we're
going.
gonna get some fucking eggs and then
Get
just
the
get
egg
to
yellow
that.
ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll see. I imagine we get a long rest on the way, so
Oh.
I'm just gonna hit that button.
we
Yeah.
gotta stop by the thing and grab the eggs too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we just had that.
Yeah. I just saw the arrows.
Bonk.
Oh, right.
Hit the button again.
Advantage. God damn it.
It's almost like you could just have them both on all the time.
Yeah, but I don't know.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, I know. But it's quarter mastering, so we have a
Yeah.
lot of food. So
Yeah.
even
it's
if we
okay.
double our ration counts,
Yeah, I think you're just gonna end up doubling your ration count for a 3-day journey. So there are a lot of fucking people in
Just
this
gorge
crypto.
ourselves on food.
More like a bunch of it
yeah.
gets kind of. Some creatures have gotten into it. Some wormykins
Yeah.
needs to be thrown out.
Oh,
Yeah.
did the dead body I had tied or I had like
Yeah, that has gone up
loosely
in
latched
quite literal
had
smoke.
poofed? Damn.
That's
Okay.
good.
Probably for the better, but I'd like to know more about them in case more of those things
Well,
pop through in another circle.
would be happy to figure out if those kind of things were aberrations or.
Yeah, I'll give that one to you for free between all of your big brains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Generally, stuff
I
between
think
worlds is aberration.
Okay, so I
All
think the
those
whole
things were coming
plan
from
of
between worlds.
reforging the fucking sword to be anti-aberration is a good thing.
Yeah.
All right, I will freely admit now that we've seen like the theme of this campaign is a bunch of aberration. Yeah, probably a great idea.
Mm.
So, let's do some XP, shall we?
Yee.
Yeah.
You know what's
Good to me.
sad? That the fact that we don't get XP per kill, because holy shit, that was many fucking deaths.
Yeah, Eldi would be like level 20, and
Yeah.
you guys would still be level 4.
I mean, she probably needs to
Hey,
be
we
around level
help, so
20 to
we
deal
get
with all
like a
this.
third.
So let's see.
Even a fourth or fifth of that is a couple of thousands of fuckers, so it's all accumulates.
Yeah. I feel like she needs to be around level 20 to deal with like a bunch of that stuff all the time.
Yeah, maybe.
What
Alright,
she
so
fucking needs is
this-
a goddamn pig.
She needs a goddamn party to help her out. Yeah.
She needs fucking Pipswap Marcone the Third.
He is an expert on Eldritch Weird Squigglies, but what a horrifying concept that would be.
Yeah, he is
I
an
don't want the
absolute.
Outer Invaders to turn out to be fucking Marathians, you know? It's a very different campaign.
Yeah, but he was never corrupted. So, and he's literally carrying his own god in his back pocket.
I don't
one
know
that
that I
is
necessarily agree about never corrupted. It seems like some evil shit out there.
Anyway,
Yeah, but that was
Anyway.
let's do
was a
XP.
Okay.
So, did you explore an interesting location?
Yeah.
You went into the haunted
Yes.
forest. Good job. Did you
Oh,
discover
yeah.
an interesting truth about the world?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dragon maids
What
are on
about-
fire.
Yeah, there's something going wrong with the dragon
Shit's
veins.
trying to break.
And some very powerful and important people are trying very hard to keep it squished together. Did you advance or complete a quest? I imagine so.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? Yes.
Yes.
God, yes.
Did
God,
you
yes.
instigate lasting change in the world at large of the life of a companion?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Did you fulfill one of the party's long-term goals?
We sure
Yeah,
did.
Maybe.
All right. Well, that sounds like
The long-term goal was
6
definitely reunite with Eldi, wasn't oh yeah.
That puts
it's
us
a
at
sixer.
70.
Maybe save her from a predicament. Yeah, that one there.
Yep. Hey, it's
Yeah.
easy next one.
Yeah.
So that was a 6.
Easy, yeah.
Yep,
a
that is
sixer.
a
We got
6
we're
XP
at
for
70.
everybody.
Up to
70 of 80?
out of 80.
Yeah.
Sick.
And then
Also, Ari did the goodest job. I want everyone to pet my chicken bad.
Yeah,
Yay.
I
Chicken bird.
will fucking lobby for inspiration to
Well, hold on.
fucking MVPs.
Let's go through short-term goals, and then we'll talk about MVP and spell.
How many
So,
did anyone actually
Aska,
write in?
you get inspo for
Yeah.
your short-term goal.
Yeah, sure do.
Beatrice, you get inspo for your short-term goal.
Yay.
Inah, did you avenge Landry? I
Hmm?
feel like
Yeah.
not really.
No, it wasn't really.
Yeah.
It did not turn out to be vengeance in the end.
No, they were just thieves.
They were
All
they
right.
were just some lads. They were not implicit in the shit show.
No. Tally, did you get to Anderlin? I think you marked that one last time.
That-
'Cause you were already here.
About
Yeah.
last week. Did we get EXP for Talanora? This long-term goal being done?
I don't
No.
know.
Oh.
No.
Get my
I don't know.
goddamn stories. You're right. We did not score that in.
All right,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Everyone mark yourself an extra XP from last
71.
session. Let me.
So-
It's an interesting one. We've never had to retroactively give XP before.
I feel like I've done it just by being forgetful as fuck.
It's okay.
So 62 for Kiri, 71 for Rollins.
Yeah, so 71 out of 80.
Yeah.
And let's see, there was one more short-term goal to look at, which was
Me, but
Yes.
I haven't updated since last time, so
okay. So now, Ask, I feel just for general roleplay, you should get an extra inspo. So if you want to hand that out to somebody,
Sure, who doesn't have inspo?
Hi.
Alright, take it.
Thank you.
all right.
I would like to lobby for, not for me, but lobby inspiration for to be
Okay, what for?
because
For?
even if you have been like not, I will say this. I mean this in the B is not the brightest candle in the shop, but she has been an absolute fucking gem of sanity in Zana's panicking, even to the point of rationalizing how to, well, die in this case. And she has constantly, like absolutely during this entire fight, constantly been a fucking boon. Her spells, her hits, her horse has completely fucking just useful domination out of the player characters. I can't dominate the NPCs for, inspiration.
Does anyone want to second that?
Yeah, I would agree.
All right.
She is paladinly.
I'm glad it like comes across that way because she's certainly not like feeling good about the like rationalizing deaths and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Word.
She doesn't know how to do it, but she's actually managing. She's doing it. She doesn't understand how she's doing it. She's doing it. It's just
She's in her
you
goddamn lane.
beautiful. Yeah, you beautiful dumb dog. You are such a beautiful person.
Aw. All right. Yeah, you can have it, which I think means it just kind of
Yep.
sloughs off of B and into Talanora. I think she's the only one who
And Nora
doesn't
can
have it.
have it if she doesn't.
Yeah. I give it to Tally.
Wait.
Go your inspo. Okay. And yeah, I think that's it for us today.
Thank you for running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're watching on the streams or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you in a few days for Sav&D. Till then, adios. Do take care.
Hooray.